Life should be only fun. Sunshine and happiness is fine. Romance and chat too. Laughing is good, especially. Ooh yay, ooh yay, ooh yay. When you are having friends, sharing the gift of life. Imagining how good the world would be if humanity were wise. Ooh yay, ooh yay, ooh yay. Sitting underneath a mango tree, dozing away in the wind that caressing the leaves. Ooh yay, ooh yay, ooh yay. Sitting a little wrong, don't ever have to run, wondering why the world is so. Life should be only fun. Imagining how good the world would be if humanity were wise.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
All right, let's get this show on the road, yeah? Hello, welcome. Happy November. Happy time change to everyone who celebrates. Welcome to the stream. What do I want to tell you guys? Hi, hello, greetings. How you doing? Spent a lot of time today, a number of hours. Get down, go lay down, go lay down. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay, go lay down. Good girl, go lay down. I spent a number of hours today digitally rewiring everything for the stream. So let me know if there's any issues that you notice. Basically had two different outputs from the computer to streaming. One was splitting one was going directly to a multi-stream service, and then the multi-stream service, restream.io, would split to YouTube and Twitch, and then the other one was direct to YouTube for the vertical. Now it's the exact opposite. I'm doing direct two streams to YouTube and Twitch, and then one to the multi-stream service, and that is going to be vertical to YouTube and going to be TikTok. We didn't quite get approval for TikTok quite yet. Apparently there was another, I had approval to stream on TikTok if I did it manually, but now I'm going through restream.io and it has a separate approval process. So we'll get that in just a second. Well, it'll be like tomorrow or something, but so we'll have it for next stream. All right, cool. I'm sure you guys probably don't care that much about that stuff. So anyways, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? How's your day going? It's a Sunday. It's the day after Spooky Day. If you weren't there, we did a little spooky stream. We had a good time. It was, I dressed up as a spooky, scary, sexy skeleton. And that consisted of wearing the one skeleton shirt. It is a shirt. Yeah, it's a shirt that I own, and a sexy masquerade mask. And it was fun. And we played scary games. We played Amnesia Justine, which is the DLC to the original Amnesia Dark Descent game. And it was actually very frustrating, I'll be honest, because the game completely quits itself to desktop if you die. And the monsters one-shot you. So if you take 1 point of damage from a monster, you have to start the entire game over. So we did that a couple times. And then I was like, cool, we can move on. We can spend our time elsewhere for tonight. We'll come back and we'll beat it another time, but I think I might do it as a video instead. Feels like it'd be better to cut out all the runbacks so you guys don't have to watch them. So instead we switched it over to Inscription. I played some Inscription, it was very fun. Haven't played it in literally 2 years, so we had to start over. I've been playing a lot of other card game, Legends of Runeterra recently, so I was in a better spot. I've been doing practice with card games and thinking turns in advance, so it was actually very fun. There was not too much of a learning curve, but there are things that the game doesn't tell you. But that's fine. It's a really good experience. So we'll come back to Inscription soonish. Maybe we'll do like Inscription and or Mega Bonk on Thursday streams, and maybe we do Lies of P on Sunday streams. I don't know. Don't hold me to it. I think Thursdays will be literally just whatever I feel like doing. And I think Sundays will be Lies of P DLC because I fucking love Lies of P. Speaking of, I need to go ahead and get the game open and running in the background so we can be ready to swap to it. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Thanks for being here. Also want to give you a heads up that we're changing our stream schedule starting today. What's up, Cal? Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to change our stream schedule. It's going to be Sundays are going to be our main primary stream. And then Thursdays will be bonus streams. This feels really good to me because basically it gives me like 3 or 4 days to really just zone in and like get work stuff done. So, and then we can do like, so I have like really intense shifts that I work at my like day job, survival job, whatever you want to call it, at the restaurant on Fridays and Saturdays. So like on Sundays, I just want to chill, and streaming Lies of P is a great way to just chill. So I think that's going to work really, really well for us. Adding a command. Squishy, what you adding? What you got? We got a new command we're doing. Stinky. Pizza Pete tells you how stinky you are between 0% and 100%. That sounds fun. Great idea, bro. I will figure that out. I wonder, yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you. Great idea. I'll figure out how we can do like a random number generator to tell people how stinky they are. All right, everybody, tell me something you did this weekend. Something that was fun or not fun, I guess. Maybe you did something maybe something not fun happened to you. New command from Squishy. And I want everybody to push something in chat. Unless you're a lurker. If you're a lurker, you're allowed to not post in chat. You don't have to unlurk. If you want to, though, I would love to hear what happened. Wow, how your weekend was. We can put this webpage away. All right, excellent. Whereas Crispy, he works on Sundays. He was here on the Friday stream because Fridays and Saturdays are his days off. And he generally works until 10 p.m. Central. So he won't be joining us till later, if he's able to come at all. Maybe we can convince him to swap from Friday to Sunday. So when he shows up, everybody should tell him how nice it feels to have Sundays off as well. And Fridays are just a boring day, you know. Everyone should work Friday, really. I mean, that right? That's totally true. All right, where's Lies of P? We haven't played Lies of P in like a minute. Has it just been a week? Last week, in the last week, we streamed like 5 times, and I'm feeling the burn. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We streamed last Sunday. I think that was Lies of P. Honestly, can't remember. Then we streamed Monday for the bonus content movie night. Then we streamed Tuesday for the normal stream. And I think because we had beaten it, we did Mega Bonk. Because we had beaten Lies of P, we did Mega Bonk. And that was, I don't know if you guys saw, but that was like for me, that was a very successful stream on YouTube. Surprisingly, even though it was like quiet somewhat on the chat side of YouTube. It was like if you look at the stats in terms of like hours watched, it's like we were doing really well with every stream. You guys are great. Thank you so much for helping make the YouTube watch time. We're getting it. And then the Mega Bong stream was like times 10 on watch time. I was like, what? And then it's been back to like the normal, but it's been great. It's been good. Anyways, we streamed Tuesday with Mega Bonk. Then we just streamed also on Friday. And then we got this stream today as well. So like in like 8 days, we've done 5 streams. Normally we're doing like 1 to 2 per week. So I'm gonna enjoy the next 4 days of just like chilling and doing other work. But so my lower back tends to get a little sore, and so my lower back has been more sore during last like 48 hours. I think from all the streaming. So we're gonna let lower back take a bit of a break as well. Mic is crackling more than usual. Thank you for letting me know. I've reset it 3 times already today because it looked weird visually. So let me reset it again one more time. BRB. Let me know if that's better. It's also like falling. Hold on. Got my eye on you, Mike. Mr. Michelangelo Myers. I think that's what we're going to name the mic. Yeah, this mic's name is now Michelangelo Myers. It is determined. Let me know if it keeps not sounding well. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Let's see. We can guilt trip Crispy. Yes. Convince Crispy to shake off his capitalist oppressor. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that as a quote. I don't think I have access to that emote though. I'll try and add it. See if see what it looks like. It probably won't translate, but I'm gonna try it. Also wanted to ask you guys in terms of the death counter for Lies of P DLC, do we want to start the death counter at 0 or at 80, which is where we left off with the main game, the base game? What do you guys think? Where should we start the death counter for the Overture DLC? Oh yeah, I can just do it in chat. I forgot about that. There we go. Quote add. I'm going all the way up to Classic Pete. All right. Let's see if this works. Yeah, no, it won't work. All right, so let me edit it to remove that. What quote is that? 305. Is there another global emote that's kind of similar to that? That would be better. Not better, but like sufficient replacement. What's up, Dark Willow? Yo, you like it? Hell yeah! Feel free to ask any questions if you want help understanding like the weapon system, or if you want help understanding the story with no spoilers, or if you need help with a boss, or like understanding the elemental enemy weakness system, anything like that. Feel free to ask in chat or ask in the Discord. People would be happy to help you out. Yes. Spread the lies of P gospel. There's so much for you to learn. There's so much for me to learn still. I can't find a global emote that would work. We'll just take it out. I'm gonna add one. I'm gonna add it a little bit. See if that worked. I added a little got it. Hope that's okay, Fingal. If you disagree, let me know. Say 0? Okay, sounds good. Let's do 0. Apple turnover. You're starting off nice. Starting off nice. That November. All right, where is our counter? Here is our counter. We're gonna go with 0. Start. Now I need to turn it back on the different things. I don't think we have it on this one. I think it's only on the next one. Is that right? I think it's only on the gaming one. Yar. All right, so let's just swap over there real quick. Turn on. I should go ahead and launch the game too, so we can start getting that ready. I realized later that we had that I've been leaving the death counter on screen during other games. I'm like, oh. All right, so I'm gonna need to increase it in order to like wake it up. So once we have our first death in the game, we just won't update it, okay? Everybody got it? Understood? Cool, great. Great. And the number works. Cool. Mic still crackling. Interesting. Damn. Is it maybe the music? The music is a new audio thing. Let me try pausing the music and you let me know if it's still doing it. All right, cool. Starting over with 0 deaths. And we'll do that. Bueno. Can I move this over a smidge? Bueno. Sometimes it's like I plan things well. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, here we go. I will need a little bit to warm up with Lies of P since I have not played it. Hello. Where are you going? Oh, it's because the game stealing the mouse. Got it. That. And we should probably go ahead and start a new tab on our Lies of P spreadsheet. Please don't dive choking on a piece of popcorn. I mean, you would have gone doing what you love, but not the choking, the eating the popcorn part. But we would miss you, bro. It's not your time yet. I had some popcorn for the first time. I guess I have been having movie theater popcorn recently in the last couple months, but I haven't had like homemade popcorn. I know it's just popcorn in a bag, yada yada, but I haven't had homemade popcorn. Oh yeah, last thing we were doing was petting Spring. In probably, I don't know, a year? 2? More? And had some for our bonus content movie night, and I was like, damn, this shit is good. This shit fire, bro. What am I doing? We're doing a new, let's call it notes, DLC notes. Sounds good. Turn it into night mode. The not amateur, what I want to say. Yeah, I guess the amateur way. Just turn all the cells black and turn the font to white. All right, sick. What else do I want to tell you guys? Something else is going to tell you. We're changing the stream schedule. I changed the colors of the background lights. This feels like November-ish to me. If you want to know what the actual names of the colors of the lights are, this one in the top right It's called Romance. Gonna be kind of, to me, it's like pinkish purplish sunset vibe rather than like romance. But you know, if you were to remove the oranges thing that we got on the left side, I guess if you went both double romance, it would be very romance. Maybe for February we'll do romance. But our top left one is called Summer. It's kind of like an orangey yellow vibe. And I think the two of them combined for me feels November-y. Feels like you've got the fall leaves, you got sunsets. Feels like we're like easing into the end of the year. Feels very nice to me. So I think these are going to be our background colors for November. When did we decide on the shirtless Sundays? I don't know if I recall that happening. Was I a part of this vote? It was decided. I missed the memo. I apologize. We need to talk to Spring some more. I don't know what notes to write down right now, so we'll leave that. Oh, it's so precious. God. What else did I want to tell you guys? New stream schedule, Sundays and Thursdays. Overture starting today. Background colors. TikTok stream was supposed to be today. We have pretty much everything good on it. It's just not approved yet. Should be approved tomorrow. Bonus content. So that's going to be starting back. We started that up with movie content, movie night last week. So we're going to be doing more of that. Going to figure out the details on that, and I will let you know by next Sunday all the details about that. Going to get all the infrastructure and systems finished with that. Anything else? So there will be another bonus content movie night at the end of this month. I want to do it at the end of the months, I think, except for, you know, December. We'll figure that out. But and I think we'll do it on a Sunday. I think we'll do it. I'd like to do it like Sunday noon Central Time, so that our friends in Europe would be able to tune in. So we'll take a vote on it and everything about Sundays and what time and all that stuff, just so I can get some feedback from you guys. So it's less of a vote and more of just like a let me know if this works for you or what your feelings are, which is like a form of a vote. It'll be a opinion poll. And so yeah, the next movie night will be on a Sunday, probably the final-ish Sunday of this month. Unless that's Thanksgiving weekend, because I know a lot of people travel on Thanksgiving weekend. So if that is the case, maybe we'll do the Sunday before. But I might have family in town the Sunday before, and if that's the case, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do the Thanksgiving Sunday then. Anyways, okay, I think that was the last thing. I just wanted to update you guys on bonus content. I'm already not holding to the results of a vote. Well, again, it's not these votes, you see, these votes. I'm a bit of a dictator here. Dick Taylor? Dick Tracy? Just because you guys tell me you want something, well, I guess you have the final say. Here's my new stream schedule. It'll only happen once this month. No, I'm saying that Sundays and Thursdays are the new stream schedule, but it's the bonus content movie night that we'll figure out which, with these holidays, you have to figure out like what's the best for everybody. So that's what I'm saying might be flexible. But the Sundays and Thursdays are probably ongoing. All right, let's jump in. Sounds good, Charity. Do please get some good sleep. Jada, these gigantifies are so funny. Oh no, just one Sunday. One particular Sunday I have my mom's coming in town. And so if she's in town, I want to spend time with her. Maybe she'll come be on the stream. She might be leaving on the Sunday. But no, I'm not traveling for Thanksgiving or anything. Or at least as of right now. We'll see. Okay. So let's refresh with this game. Haven't played it in a minute. Wondering if there maybe is something else that's causing the crackling. I'm gonna keep an eye on it visually. Okay. All right, so Lies of P. We're playing the DLC. We're going to start the DLC today. The Overture DLC. Love all the references to music. We have enough for an upgrade. The tree looks like it's picked recently. We finished the game. Basically, our two options at this point, three, I guess. Three options at this point are to continue staying in this mode. You could also do the boss rush. That's another thing if you stay in this mode. We can start over and do New Game Plus, which we're not going to do. Or we can do the DLC. So I believe what we're going to do is that we're going to do the DLC. So we're going to go back to Mal District. And I believe it's going to take us back in time. And we're going to find out more of the story of Krot and how things came to be. And then maybe once we're done with the DLC, maybe we'll do a New Game Plus. I don't know if I want to spend time on stream playing this again. I think I might prefer to move on to another game. I want to experience different games. However, I also recognize that there are definitely great experiences in this game if you do a New Game Plus and you do different choices, or you get a different ending, etc. And of course there's achievements, but currently leaning towards probably once we finish the DLC, probably moving on to a new game. Oh, you're hearing the crackling. Okay. And I'm not hearing it on my headphones. So it must be something through once the audio arrives at the DLC, which is interesting. The DLC arrives at the PC. Different words. You got a new emote? Look at you. Let me... So it's probably a digital crackle then. But for funsies, let me try swapping it to a different hole and see if that fixes it. All right, we're in a different input now. So let me know. I'm not saying there's a wrong hole. I'm just saying there's different holes. I'm not saying there's right and wrong. Just maybe there's one that's more comfortable or less comfortable for y'all's ear holes. In the past, adjusting the mic or mic cables has fixed it. Okay. Did I ask before putting it in that hole? Well, you see, I have consent already. Is that a thing? Now the audio is cutting out. That is fascinating. I wonder if, okay, there's also, okay, hold on. So I did just recently upgrade. This goes along with my theory that it's a digital thing, not a physical wires thing. No, this one definitely has. This one has bad. This hole is not the right hole. Well, hold on. I can hear background stuff. I think at some point you might probably gonna start hearing it as well, but I think there's like background hiss happening now in this hole. Hi, Lucy. Oh, the new audio echo? That's wild. Okay, if there's more stuff happening, let me know, because I have a theory. I just updated OBS to be able to, like, I updated OBS today along with all the other stuff that I was changing and updating, and they might have changed the audio, like, the stuff that eliminates background noise in the audio, which is like something that I use so that you guys don't hear like my air conditioning and stuff. And yeah, filter basically, yeah. And so it might, I might need to change the strength of it or just turn it off or something like that. That might be a thing that's causing noises for you guys. Not necessarily a noise gate, but it's like a processing system that analyzes your audio that's coming in and thinks and determines what it thinks is like background noise and removes it for you. So it's not a noise gate type of thing. It's a little bit different. Anyways, let's jump into the DLC. We're not going to restart. We're going to teleportando, Path of the Pilgrim. Did I want to do anything with my weapons before we go in? What weapons do we have currently? I like it. Do we think we're going to be dealing with puppets? Humans? We should have one of each. We currently don't really. I need to put... No, he's fine. You're good. I just hear all this background hiss. I can't take this one. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to change it. Still hearing it with this one too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. We're just gonna. Okay, let me know if the crackling comes back. If there's stutters. Okay, I'll pull this up so I can take a look at it. Not delete. Off or something like that. That might be a thing that's causing noises for you guys. Not necessarily a noise gate, but it's like a oh, I heard that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's. I bet so. That was a digital stutter. That's like the audio processing of like OBS and the PC. I wonder / bet that if once I reset the PC, it'll probably all fix itself. But do let me know if you hear more. Lo siento. Maybe I just shouldn't talk. Maybe I think that's the key. I think that's the answer to all this. I just don't talk. Me talk less. We're gonna do, we took the fire spike off, so we definitely need to put this guy back on. Well, we do have a different blade now, I guess, to be fair. But we don't want this one, we want City Spear, yeah? What's up, Wayne? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going today? City Spear is what I'm basically looking for. Where is City Spear? Is it City Spear? Nope, sure ain't. There it is. The most awesome handle we have, I think. This is already assembled on something else. What is it assembled on? What is it assembled on? Oh yeah, we went with crit. And it worked out pretty well for us, that's right. That's fine. We're gonna dismantle it because I feel better. Nope, not that one. And City Spear. Alright, great. Play with no audio. And chat jumps in Discord and makes all the noises for you. That sounds amazing. You guys would do that for me? We need to figure out a handle to put this guy on. He's a slashy. What's he currently on? He's got electric currently on him. Oh, man. I like the fire with him better. Let's find another. Was there another handle that I was like somewhat happy with? This one's both. That one's both. I want to say it was like Dancer's curved. You could kind of put an advanced crank on that guy. Circular electric chainsaw handle. That's probably fine. In fact, you could then just... I mean, wasn't I gonna put this... Wasn't I gonna put the acid blade on this guy? What was it I didn't like about acid blade? No, what was it I didn't like about that? I just want to be prepared when we go into the DLC. I'm like, oh, we need this weapon. Boom, we've got it. What did I not like about this? Did I take notes about which handle I liked least or best? I don't think I did. Puppet, saber, handle, and blade are pretty good, is what I wrote. Oh, I will be getting better weapons soon. That's true. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it. Alright, since I probably will be getting better stuff soon, let's just put... Here, this guy. Acidic, great, curved sword handle. We're just gonna throw this on him. He's got great stats. He's already got a crank. He's already got advance. Like, oh, we have no stats in advance. Hold on. I don't think I have any stats in advance right now. Oh no, I have no stats in advance. We can't do that weapon then, or handle rather. Oh no. Fuck. High technique. It's not the worst thing in the world, but high technique. It has to be a technique handle, not an advanced handle. That's the only thing. Just go respec again? I could. But then I'd lose all that technique I have right now. Ruined! Okay, yeah, we can respec. How do I have to go back to the statue to respec? Oh man. Should I respec or should I just get good? I guess for now let's just respec. Teleport. Saint Test statue. Apparently I can't read. Where is Saint Test statue? Not in here, right? It's gonna be... I just didn't go back far enough? I just didn't go back far enough. Okay, so we're going to... What are the mysteries we're still wondering about? I still want to know about the origin of everything. Crowd, the night, the golden coin tree, the blue butterflies. Why are there different dimensional butterflies? Different colors, different dimensions. More about the son of Geppetto. Reset level, right? It'll gain us a bunch of... Here we go. All right, cool. Here we go. I didn't even see what it cost. I'm just moving quick now. Oh, my bad. I pushed too many buttons too quickly. He does not... Oh, I'm extremely heavy because I didn't put any points into capacity. So I'm extremely heavy right now and I can't run. I am 158% of my capacity. Okay, we also need to like put on our yeah, we are thick right now. We need to put on not this guy. We need to put on carrier +1. Unable to equip further because I'm overweight. I'm so overweight. Unequip. Unequip. I can't unequip it here. Stamina and Legion. Unequip. 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 Change? I don't think I'll be able to put it on even. Okay, we could put it on. Alright. Carriers. Carrier's amulet is on. Now let's level up. I do need to have a weapon on as well. Well, then let's just level up a little bit. Good enough. Put on a weapon. Cool. Great. That's like the main thing I need. All right. I'm sure there's more I need to do too, but I think we reached like 20 with everything. So let's start at like 20 with everything. And then capacity was much higher than that. Technique was 20, and I think advanced, I got advanced to 20 as well. All right, now we have another 25 points we can spend. Let's get our capacity below heavy. That's important. Let's get our... I really haven't been spending too much money on health. Remember when we saved the world and stuff? That was very fun. That was insanely fun. Vigor... I do like my vigors. I do like my techniques. And I do like my advances. All right. So now we have 3 stat points. We just put everything at 25. Call it a day. Move on with our lives. I think I took a picture of it. It'd have been like a week or 2 ago at this point, but I think I took a picture of it. What is this day? That's not quite a week away. Here it is. I took a picture of it. Sometimes I do things well. Capacity was at 34. We're at 22, 24, 34, 23, 21. 22, 24, 34, 23, 21. But that was also because we had to use 2 weapons for capacity. Or I was trying to make sure we could use 2 weapons with capacity. I don't know if I want to make that same investment at this time. I would say we have 7 more. Well, we have 7 more. This would be 6 of it. Technique gives us physical attack. It's just attack, basically. That's all it gives us. We're gonna probably need attack. Are we gonna need health? I don't know. Let's get a capacity to 30. 30 feels good for capacity. Let's start there. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. What is this? Is this the lost numbers? We have 3 more stats we could use. I really like my advanced stuff. I've seen a couple episodes of Lost. I've tried really hard to get into it, and I'm sure it's great. I just couldn't stick with it. It's probably more my ADHD more than it is the show itself. It's a slow burn, I know. But it also has like the network TV like style of editing and stuff, not the like, you know, streaming shows style of editing like Game of Thrones or whatever, premium, whatever you want to call it, that type of content. Used to, they call it premium content. Premium shows style editing where like Game of Thrones can run for a full 1 hour without breaks, basically. And now we, you know, it's more streaming. Anyways, focus, focus, focus. Do we want health or stamina? I guess health. I guess health. It's fine. Here we go. I'm gonna do stamina. There's all my money. It's gone. I'm broke again. Assemble weapons. Now we have our advance back. We're going to change. We're going to put this guy on booster because I really enjoy that. And we have it on spear already. And then we're going to put blade on acidic. And we're going to call it a day. And we're going to get into the DLC. All right, cool. I just love this fire sword. It's just so strong. Teleport. Malum. Path of the Pilgrim, technically. Oh yeah, it was definitely good at the time. No doubt, no doubt. That was not a criticism. I think it suffers from a similar fate of Game of Thrones, where like the ending was not super satisfactory for a lot of people. Not saying everybody, but for a lot of people. And wait, ancient castle in Krot. Wealthy woman purchased the castle. That's how she got it. Okay. I was kind of wondering, like, how did it transition from being from the night to the mental health stuff to and Lady Antonia.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
You're right. Don't remember what I was saying. It's gone now. We already saw this, right? A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Oh. It's a cocoon. It's a butterfly cocoon. That's pretty sick. Oh, I was saying how cool Blawwolf is? Yeah, Blawwolf is extremely cool. Did I re-equip all my rings? Probably not. Probably forgot. Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Sounds good. Thank you for the reminder. I will do that. As you move between different timelines, using the Stargazer as a medium, you can move. As long as the Stargazers are connected, you can select and teleport between timelines. Okay.
Hey, wakey wakey. get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Yep, sure didn't. Alright, what did we have on? We had butterfly. We also had... I don't recall. Do we want to increase ergo while in killing enemies? Might be a good way for us to level up, since I've heard that this is quite tough. Max Legion, max stamina. Max HP. That would be like, does that stack with this? It might. Swordsmanship Masters reduces weapon durability, motivity, technique. Motivity and technique. Weight limit, we already have that. Murderer puppets, inflicted on humans, inflicted on carcass. Disruption shock break. Physical damage reduction rate. Increases physical damage reduction rate. So it reduces the amount of physical damage you take. Damage on puppets. Weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Oh, I definitely want this one. This has been really nice. Maybe it's a bit of a crutch though. I could definitely see the validity of that. I think instead of increasing our health, I like the 25% chance of not using a pulse cell. And then I'm thinking maybe we should start trying to get into this one. An extreme modification amulet. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Seems like the thing that we should do. It seems smart. Seems like it scales into later game. Seems like we should do it. Alright. Cool. And then this was slash. This was actually strike. So I'm going to put on slash instead. Generally, I think most enemies are slash, but I could be wrong about that. Radiation, disruption. And those are all the same, basically. Radiation is fire, yeah? It's fine, we'll just use this one. Cool, cool, cool. Back in the menu, boys. Alright, not anymore. Gorgeous. Love this. Very smooth. Love the sounds.
Okay. There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
There's animals? Love it. I can do a double dodge. Did I know that? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, all I know is we've probably gone backwards into the past. Sounds like something is walking around us, stalking us. Creature? Bear? Carcass bear? Carcasses. Fire was a good choice. Nice. Okay, freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampoule to remove this status ailment. Oh. I do... right there. Yeah, he kind of hits real hard. And don't forget, you have a dodge. And by dodge, I meant defense. Oh, I'm totally gonna die here. Amazing. We can block. Don't forget, we can parry, we can block. There's other ways to win this fight, yeah? There's other ways to win this fight. Gotta warm up a little bit. Okay, very nice. We like to see those. Oh, yeah, this one's not an ad fire. I like it when he does that. It's very safe for the most part. Seems like I'm cheesing him a little bit. Not mad about it. Watch him convert into a phase 2. Watch normal enemies start having phase 2s. Alright, so what's going on with you, bro? You get a freeze type of thing. Well, he didn't really give me any freeze. Silly goose. Oh. Oh. We're not breaking apart anymore. Never mind. Fable Catalyst. Antifreeze Ampul. He was big Angie. This feels like trap. What do we got, Johnny? Winter's hunting hat, Winter's hunting apparel. Let's go. New outfits immediately. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification diseases, singular, which froze Krot to its core. Aha. And a babushka hat. No, what's it called? It has a proper name. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters and the cold simply cannot be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on toward spring. It matches my hair. I look like a sick Johnny Appleseed. Davy Crockett? Both. Those are American folklore heroes for our European friends out there. Paul Bunyan, Davy Crockett, Johnny Appleseed. That's all the ones I can name off the top of my head right now. This feels like a trap. Everything feels like a trap to me. Krot Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo Grand Festivals. It feels like a similar to like the what was that they did in Krot? In the very beginning, it was like, come see the puppets at the Grand Parade. I think it was, right? It feels like that. At the Krot Zoo Festival.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
It'd be interesting if, like, suddenly we touch this and we could talk to, what's her name? My girlfriend! In this current time. Not necessarily, I don't know if she's in this timeline, but this specific time. Sophia. Like, what if we touch this and suddenly it, like, taps into, like, Sophia's brainwaves? And she's like, what are you doing in my head? And we're like, I'm Pinocchio. And she's like, who the fuck is Pinocchio? And I'm like, it's me. Don't you remember me? That is the way we actually go. She's like, no. And we're like, oh. What year is it? What year is it? The ravine? It was a prompt. Talk Jimmy? I was so focused on remembering my girlfriend's name. Talk with Jimmy, thank you.
Well, how can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Great question. Where did we leave? We left the Malum district, but there's no way that we went that far back in time, right? So I'm thinking we also got transported physical location as well, not just temporal location, but physical location as well. This is my theory. Unless this is what the Malum district was like. Okay, yeah. We recognize this. We've been here before. Air balloons. Yeah, what if we come across a young Vanini? A lot of Crot is missing it.
Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
How in the blazes? Hi. Oh. And we got another classic dude. OG dude. Oh, nice. He's got a quick recover now. Okay, got it. Oh, he had a little jump attack. Belly hug. Bear hug, we'll call it. I'll get there one day. Okay. Oh my god, that's like a pit of death right there. Or maybe it's a lake. One of the two. Porque no los dos. If you can't swim, that's what a lake is. Keep in mind. Alright. Couple dudes. Looks like... Okay, so I'm thinking that's the frost damage symbol. This is why Booster Blade is the best. Fable. Love getting some Fable. Getting warmed up. Getting warmed up. We're getting there. Spider Lady from Hollow Knight? Ushanka? Is that what it's called? John Halo. Exactly. That might be... I don't even... Is John Halo considered American? Also, I think he's more like future. Circus workers letter. I should have listened. Sorry, no. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there. But forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Reread that. Reread that one. Obviously, it's the reveal that his lover turned into an animal. Should have listened to you. Should have packed our tent and left with you. So it's not like... I'm going to assume it's a she. It's not like she left. She stayed with him. We were distractions till they could unleash their circus of monsters. It seems like this is going to be early petrification disease. I think this is early petrification disease. It's going to start with infected animals, and then those infect the humans somehow. Crit, what's up? Are we talking about game or live action, Master Chief? Los Dos. Actually, no, definitely not live action. I have not seen the show. Only heard things about it. Okay, we have interactable environment now. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Good to know. We have to look for environment to around. I like it. I'll be hitting all the fake walls now. Lore-wise, Master Chief is from a planet called Eridanus. It's definitely not called Eridanus, right? Like a dry booty hole. Eridanus. Eridanus. Thank you. You've been rereading all the books. Sick. I had a friend, Naked Eli. He was very much. Oh my god, it's a fucking slaughter here. Very much into all the books, all the Halo books. That's a real giraffe and a statue of a lion. It's almost like it's symbolic. Krat Zoo, founded September 19th, 1800. Okay, we have a year. I think it's the first time we've gotten a year. Like we have to go to the left. Never mind, we can go to the right. We got a bunch of carcasses. Fable Catalyst. Music's actually not that creepy right now. Kind of makes sense. Kind of vibing with it. Is this a monkey? Yeah, type a former. Oh shit, hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Let's not get... Oh, ooh, a baboon. Calling that a baboon. Something tells me if I walk up to him, he's gonna jump. Yep, okay. At least they'll let me get a couple free hits on him. Thank you for having stagger. I don't expect you to have stagger for very long. I genuinely think that's the first time we've had a year in Liza P. The flood is very disturbing. Nice. Maybe that's what I need. Is to have someone download the books into my brain to help me. There were certain aspects of Halo that I really enjoyed, but the story, maybe it's my experience back then, maybe I just wasn't looking for the lore, maybe, you know, maybe it's me. The flood just in the games, besides being like hard to fight against, I wish I knew more. So yeah, I wonder if I played the games or not played the games now or read the books, if I'd be like more affected by the story. And with it coming out on PlayStation, are we gonna fight an ape boss? Is this Sekiro? Goodness. I don't know how you missed me. You deserve to hit me on that one. Alright, we've got environments that we can use to our advantage. Don't touch me! Thank you. What do I want to do first? Practice my parry. He's set. Okay, maybe we let him finish his attack. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, got it. He telegraphs pretty well. Can I break his weapon? Probably. It seemed to glow. Cheese? Not quite. Okay. Just gonna go for it. Good challenge. elite. Let's call him an elite. Not a mini boss. Definitely not a boss. But I'm gonna call him an elite. Wrong button. Alright, so lesson I learned from that. He's fast, but he telegraphs. So it's like, it feels fair. It doesn't feel unfair. He's very fast, he hits very hard, he's got not too many attacks in a row, just a couple. But he telegraphs very clearly what he's going to do, and the attacks were like predictable. It wasn't like delayed attacks, etc. So that felt strong, challenging, but very fair. Just gonna peek through on the other side. We're going inside. All right. Gorilla? Yeah, I think the boss dude, that little elite, he was probably more of a gorilla, but I think the small, oh shit. So that's a live person talking to us, or a live puppet. Pretty sure the smaller enemy was a baboon, but I agree with you. Maybe the bigger one was a elite gorilla. So that was a puppet, Markiona, puppeteer of death, and I think these are now humans that are strung up. They look a little blue. They could be carcasses. Something of adventure. Hall of adventure. Maybe the petrification stuff made them super hench. Ever played the Halo games? Yes. Long time ago. Like 20 plus years ago. Have not gone back for a replay. Is it wolf? Rate Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Is rock? No, it's something that disappeared. It's not on there anymore. Lion? Feel the roar of the wilds. I think it's a lion. Obviously a woolly mammoth. I shall figure out how to get you another time, so I can walk up the sides. Nar, we've got more carcasses up there, I can hear them. Discover wildlife, bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear, so don't be annoying. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Well, whenever you encounter a bear, I was gonna say, it's like the rest of the page is missing. Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Don't go outside to the wilderness. In fact, don't go outside. Just stay in your house. Don't talk to anyone else. Stay in your house on your, what did someone call it or something? And only use your tragedy devices. It wasn't tragedy, it was something else. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. Is that what I should do? Against a bear? There's a door to open right there. Got a ram. Embrace great Mother Nature. Shot put. The wiki does call them ape carcass. They have the face markings and colors of a baboon. Well, ape kind of encompasses everything, yeah? Experience the great wilds. That was a weird noise. Sounds like the audio's been broken on that one. More carcasses upstairs. We can go up these stairs. There is a door to open down there, don't forget. Hi, how we doing? Gotta be quick on the draw with him. Sounds like there's somebody else. Don't see him.
Save me.
There's a voice. Please, someone save me. What kind of trap am I about to walk into? We know Marchiona is here. Oh. Are you an alchemist?
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back.
I guess we're passing in two ways now, for human and for a lady.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
A female stalker, okay.
A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here.
Mention of a red-haired stalker lady helped save bloodied man on balcony in Krot Zoo Hall of Adventure.
The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Oh, I think I reduced the volume of voices because of that final fight, so I need to bring them back up.
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Savannah Experience Center.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks.
If you see red-haired stalker, give her bloodied man's best. Okay, got it. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I heard it. Best.
Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Sorry, bro. Oh. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's fucking go. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact. This isn't Romeo who just died, right? Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. Uh-oh. Romeo! Apparently a wanted? Seems like a wanted slash missing poster for him. Well, we don't know. They're both stalkers. Maybe it's not wanted. Maybe it's just missing. Last seen wearing black stalker uniform and engraved ring with R on right hand. I know it says missing, but it also could be wanted. A wanted poster is a form of a missing poster. The way that it says like there's a reward makes me think wanted. But I see also that it seems more like it's just missing. Any individual with pertinent information related to clues. It says talk to stalker Leah. If know any info. Reward for info. Neat. All right. So he knows which hand is which. Yeah, that's important. I wish there was a ring with C on it. Maybe the C's on the underside. Are you dead now? Aw. Shucks. Unfortunate. Thanks for giving us the poster, though. Much appreciated. We got stairs here. 4 hidden moonstones. Very rad. Hello. Good night. I'm going to be checking out environments now that we know we can break them. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Crot Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. A taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of the Crot Zoo. Okay, Filato, taxidermist, friend of Colonel Little, founder of Crot Zoo. I'm sure these are probably just minor characters, but you never know. Colonel Little, founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death, Zoo was purchased by the alchemists. I wonder why and how he died. Filato carried on as his friend's will as manager of the zoo. I wonder if he was poisoned by his friend. Took over zoo manager after alchemist bought it, after Colonel died. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. I was completely wrong. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. Oh, mounting. I was like, there's multiple versions of the term mounting. And the one that he meant was not the one, either of the one that I was thinking of. But no, we're mounting, we're stuffing. We're stuffing Rex. Got it. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Didn't want to, but eventually stuffed Rex, croc that killed Colonel, via taxidermy. After stuffing, Filato disappeared. Ooh. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused with the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. This is the second mention of the word clue in this DLC. Seems like we're going to be solving clues or just like being led through puzzles. The eyes, final words, clue. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. The animal that survives through deceit. The animal, perhaps meaning man, humans, through deceit, still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. And what does ineffable mean? Too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. Unutterable, unspeakable, too great or extreme. Unutterable, unspeakable. Attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Humans are indeed animals. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. So there is a mouth or jaw that we're going to be looking for, and we will find a clue or key or answer there. So it's going to be some animal's mouth, probably the crocodile. Or that crocodile right there. Yeah, seeing this little display here, and it's like there's no animal in here, and seeing that the lion's statue head is missing downstairs, methinks the animals do come alive. Night at the Living Museum. The crocodile. The swamp's apex predator. Oh my god! Sons of bitches. Oh my god. I jumped more from that than anything else in the entire month of October and September. Hilarious. Good shit. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex taxidermist Filato. Alright, I can't seem to examine his mouth. God, that was good. Well done. Such build-up, getting me distracted, focusing on the croc. Boom, jump scare. Very fucking good. Hi. I like your hat thing. Looks nice. That is so funny. Well done. How did I miss an item? Because it's behind boxes. Bro, that was... my heart is still pounding from that. Well done. Well fucking done. So we know we can go out that door, it seems like. I'm gonna go down and check out this door down here that we found. Before we move on too much. Ah. That tracks. Let me turn up the voice volume as well, since we turned that down previously. Voice. Wonderful. Looking for an animal that survives through deceit. Yeah, I was thinking humans. I was thinking... Oh, deceit. We need to look in those jaws of lies? Okay, that's fair. Good interpretation. So smart, Fingal. So smart. I love this weapon. Carry on. We shall return. We could hop down. No point. And we finish that room. Yeah? Seems like? Seems like. Might need to swap to, if we're going to be narrow. No, we're not going to be narrow. Alright, some more. My ancestors. Well, I guess not really. I'm a puppet. How's it going? Good smack. Well done. Didn't know you could do that. Surprised how much stagger they take. I'm used to the puppets, you know, that don't take stagger. These guys look pretty beefy, so I'm appreciative right now that they actually take stagger. Quartz! Upgrades! You love it? What can I do from here? This is just a little side quest? Oh, there's not a sparkly thing on the wall. I guess this was just a side quest. Not used to those in this. They can pretend to be logs in the water. I like it. Okay. I guess let's touch this. The Jaws of Deceit. Well, there's Jaws of the Woolly Mammoth here. Blood. Puppets. Puppets can lie. I guess we've got these different animals. So we have 2 clues right now. Still can't open this, yeah? Okay. This is a... I think this is like a proper puzzle type of situation. Did I just not go to the right? And that's what's... And that's what's my fault? Nice. Got me that time. Yeah, I think that's... We just did never go this way. Yep. Hello. Check breakable environments. Hi, how we doing? Not too bad, okay. I used to be afraid of them. First I was afraid. And now I'm not at all. But maybe I should be. There's probably gonna be a boss like them. We only had an elite so far. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. What you got going on over here? Just a bunch of skulls. Bunch of skulls. I don't see any glowing interactions. So we're going to continue on down this way. If we get into some close quarters, we might need to swap to our spear. So far, so good. Holy shit! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I guess that one. Okay, I hear another one. He's downstairs. Oh, shit. be, I guess, some fun with it. Thermite. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. A predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Carotid artery. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bloodied up. Hello? Okay. Seems like a slow type, which are usually not too bad for me. Famous last words. I just didn't have any stamina. Do not go back. Go to the side. Stamina. Nice. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that we haven't staggered it yet. Here we go. It's... Ergo is an invasive species, dude. Look at it, like, just destroying and poisoning all these animals. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Why are you making a museum entry like this? This is traumatic for little kids. Wolves huddled together during a frigid winter. I have my Aegis arm, that's true. I totally didn't forget that. What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't used my Fable arm once? What do you mean? Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. That's cute. I hear something walking. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Another animal that does deceit. I'm wondering if it might be like a hyena. Do they deceive? Or like possum. Possums deceive. They play dead. I think there's other animals in the animal kingdom that like deceive. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. That's not scary at all. Okay, we got another of these guys. They're not too bad. Hey. Rude. Rude? Conniving foxes. Is that deceitful, though? I suppose not. A dark moon. Moonstone of the Covenant. That's the first one of those we've gotten. This looks like a new section. Dark moon. Moonstone. Interesting. Okay. I like his little 1920s guy. 1930s. Oh shit, the fuck are you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gonna explode? Okay. Okay. Whatever was here is now gone. Are you evolved from a creature? Very suspicious playing this right now. Is there traps? Is there jumps? Royal Horn Bow. Royal Horn Bow. It is a special weapon. It is a dagger. It is a high technique. It is a stab. Huh. Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backward and then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold the attack button to increase the power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to give it a stronger attack. Royal Horn Bow. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, which I think is where Eugenie is from. Made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition, which is the thing that I was remembering from the beginning of the first game. Base game. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow shot by a new country's first king history. The ages, so history would call it history? Historians would call it history? Interesting. I guess let's put it on. We're not heavy. It's a technique bow. You can't hold it long. And does it use ergo? No. Okay. So you can't like knock it and hold it. It's just an auto shoot. FYI. Neat. Very neat. Okay, let's keep rolling. Yeah. Classic bow dagger. Indeed. Chat, remind me to eat food in a little bit. Maybe like half an hour to an hour. I do the pizza. Just remind me to actually eat. Hi. Oh lord. Oh lord. No. No. Then we will need to upgrade that first. Not for now. Seems cool though. Let's get it to, you know, +5 or 10 first. Alright. Get it. An actual ranged weapon, yeah. The Ouroboros is technically a ranged weapon as well, but only on its, one of its fables. Said I don't know if I'd even qualify it as a true ranged weapon or not. I see the little stairs there, but I don't think we can get to them. I think it's just design, just decoration. This is cool. I like this level design so far. It feels fun. Got a bridge and what looks like... I was gonna say carousel, but I don't think that's a fair term. Oh, there's something on this table over here. Motivity crank. Still haven't used a single one of those yet. We go left or we go right? Let's try the bridge first. Okay, I'm hearing butterflies, so we're not going to go too close because I don't want the butterfly to spawn in.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo is still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
You know it.
Because I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
And what happened on that day, Jiminy? Are we going to be changing history or are we fulfilling our fate? Something you always gotta think about with time travel stuff. Schnick. You get foxes around where you live. That's wild. We should change our arm. Do we want to keep the Aegis? No, I mean, I kind of want to use the puppet string. Or at least have the puppet string equipped. I guess we could equip another one, but then we'd probably be over capacity. Yeah. Aegis. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, let's just go puppet string for now. My bad. We're fine. It's gonna auto charge it up. Great fun when they start shrieking in the middle of the night. Sounds like it's not great fun. Do not feed the animals. Okay, guys? Do not feed the animals. It looks like these are real bones. I just can't tell if it's a... No, it's gotta be a statue. That can't be a real animal. Maybe it is, though. This feels like a trap. It was not. All clear on this side, all clear. And now... Are these like peacocks or swans or something? I'm thinking the butterfly is going to appear here. What the fuck? Whoa, shit, it's black and white. There's two of them at least. Haven't gotten an item yet. There's a third one back there. Okay, come here. Okay, apparently that does not. 3. That's it. Alright, a quartz! Sick. Nope, this is not good. And I'm out of stamina as well. Things hit harder, tell you what. I'll take a 3-fer. I will take a 3-fer. I guess I could use the puppet string, probably would have been good. And we can break these, we learned that. We do have 2 upgrades we could do. Don't forget Legion Caliber! I think we might get some Legion arm upgrades. 3 butterflies for 1 quartz. I think it's a pretty good deal. Shit. Oh, they're just busting out. Oh, what are these? Foxes? Hyenas? Oh, he's circling me. God bless. We've already fought you once, right? I'm just out of stamina. That was the issue there. Oh yeah, we used to have an amulet that would slowly increase my health over time. Do we want that one? Do we like that one? Increases weapon attack. Well, it seems like it's working. I don't know how much it's given us, but we've got 5 of those. Would you rather have this health or the slow health over time? I think for now we're probably fine. It was so slow? Yeah, okay. For now, being able to save 2 of those is probably better. Ouch. The stagger is real. Come a little bit closer. Thank you. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of woman. So big and so strong. Come a little bit, ouch, closer, ouch. I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Shit. There's the first one. Now, we don't increase it because we've already increased it to preemptively get it to appear on the screen. That was a dumb death. And the night is so long. Bum, bum, bum. Note to self, do not fuck around with the mudslingers, whatever you want to call them. They mean business. Nobody talk to me. Nobody talk to me. I am now available for talking. Perfect. Oh, I see what you did. I'm out of stamina again. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's a classic OG gangbang. Leave me alone. Alright. Shit. We can try blocking, you know. I'm just gonna say, we can try blocking. It's a mechanic you have access to. Just want you to know. Remember, blocking is a thing. And now, for my next trick, we're gonna take out these guys. Beautiful. Whew. For some reason, this feels challenging. I think it's really just that, like, if you fuck up, you go down quickly. Not that it's actually that hard, it's just if you fuck up, you'll get down real quick. So it feels more challenging than it really is. What was the point of coming up here? Does not feel like there is much of a point. Am I like blocked from going wherever this ladder leads to? I don't know what they're throwing. I think they're throwing just carcass fluid at us. It's probably what I would assume. Speak of the devil! Is this a door I can open? Sure ain't. I don't think I've finished exploring the rest of that area yet. Are we ready for this? Well... Well, I think I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck, couldn't dodge to the side. Alright, we're gonna just fuck around with this. Legion arm, don't forget. Gonna go ahead and preemptively do that. Yeah, he's strong. Quick attacks. Ah, nice. Actually got me on that one. Feels like a small boss. Got that combo down at least. No! Not good. He's gonna do his little thing, and he's gonna flip the rocks up, and then we can come in. Oh, shit. No stagger on that one. Swapperoo. Challenging. Challenging. Again, if you fuck up once, you're at death's door. What do we got? Ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. It's an exchange material, a small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Crowd. A collector recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. So it's related to the alchemists, or it's related to the crowd. It's probably the alchemist, or the crowd creature. Ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. What's up, old guy? Hello, welcome. First time playing through this. First time ever playing this. We should go back. I don't think we finished exploring the other area. So, oh, that's a dead human. That's a dead human. Very challenging. We should also maybe consider refilling our... There might be a shortcut we could activate right there. We might want to go touch the stargazer. What are they? Gotcha. I don't know. Good question. Take a look at them. They're wiggly. They have a hand. They've got bulbous parts. I don't know. Slinging Carcass is apparently their official name, says Squishy. I love his hat. Such a great hat. Reminds me of I Think You Should Leave. Hello. Uh-oh. Poor decision on my part. Hey, look at that! You blocked! Doesn't that feel nice? When you actually block something? Feels nice. Don't touch me. Hold on. Please hold. I'm not available for touching. Okay. I am now available for touching. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is too bad. Remember when we, Can I jump in there? Not available. Is this his cage? Was this his cage? This was his cage. Okay, so I didn't need to go back. But that's okay, we did. Oh, you actually can't make it in. That is the only way to get into his cage. Got it. How many bosses already beaten? 0 in the DLC. And our only death, it was a dumb death. It was a very dumb death. Should not have died. Well, missed that one. Ah! Doesn't think we're any better from our last hit. Don't forget, you have the block and you have other things too. Oh, we don't have any Fable right now. I actually kind of wish I had some Fable. Oh, you can't block against that. That's fun. That's your time to punish. It's after he finishes all the ground slams. And that's apparently unblockable. This is going to be our punish moment. Okay, he just let us kind of have our way with him right there. Thanks, buddy. That's a lot of blood, man. What is it? What was it? A camel? That would make sense. Oh, I'm breaking the bones. That's probably not nice. Is it a camel? Yeah, I think it's a camel. That's probably just dead bodies. We shouldn't do that. We have a glowing interaction over here. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Wise words. And humans strung up? Puppets strung up? Don't know, but it's gruesome. Oh yeah, we didn't get the weapon over there. The whole fight. The whole purpose of the fight. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Okay, what does it do? What does it do? Increases freeze resistance. Okay, sounds like we're gonna need that maybe someday. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Talking about hibernation? Well, I guess that is true. Here's the bridge. Get this item. Moonstones. Thank you, but we already have those available for purchase unlimited, but thank you. Antifreeze ample. Alright, I'm thinking we need to go back and fill up our heals. We finished down there, yeah, because we went all the way down and we got the chest that was down there, so we should be good on that. Excellent. Do we want to go spend our quartzes? Or do we want to... I think we can just go on for now. I'm sure we'll have a great opportunity for spending quartzes soon. I mean, this would probably be a pretty good opportunity for grinding more. Hey, 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 hey! There we go. But we're fine. Hi. Tell me he is not here again. Oh my god, he is here again. Well, we're not going this way then. Disregard that. That's weird that he's still around, but okay. Take care of this. Oh, I wanted to jump over to you. It's interesting. Do I maybe not have it upgraded all the way? Because of our redistribution of points, I think that is the case. So that might be something we should do, actually, for realsies. Hi! Didn't know you were there. Need to jot that down. Legion arm points redistribution. To do. Legion arm points distribution. E.g. puppet arm. Puppet string? Arm? Okay. Well, come here. Okay, 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 okay. I get you. Major point. Major point. Major point. No puppet string arm on you. Got it. Shit. Again, you could block. I'm just saying. Shit. Not so fast. All right, cool. We're good. Damn. Now it is on me. I haven't played the game in like a week, so I'm a little rusty. It's not just that the enemies are strong. It's also that I am out of practice. Hi. Great to see you. Let them munch me? Can't consent to that. I'm sorry. Not today. He jumps away, or he did last time. Okay. Not this time. Got some Fable ready. We are not going to fight him again. I think we're good on that experience. You're a kangaroo? Shit, what the... Where'd the other one come from, bro? I was looking. The fuck? This makes me feel bad. I don't feel good killing kangaroos, dude. Even if they are killer kangaroos. Where did the other one come from? Was I just blind? Was he there the whole time? Did he drop down? I don't think so. Got another one. Oh, that's not good. Start this. Oh, shit. Big breach on that guy. Stamina. Oh, he tanky. He tanky as fuck. Don't mind if I just kind of run away from you. Yeah, that tracks. Can I grab an elite? Doesn't seem like it. Slow down. I'm trying to catch up. Yes, but no. Oh, nice. Okay. It's got a double smack. Oh! Staggered him out of it. Lucky. Damn. Didn't stagger him out of that one. I'm surprised I staggered him at all that whole time. He's actually kind of the scariest one so far. He has the least amount of stagger, feels like, thus far. Kangaroos are kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. This really does feel like a zoo. Well done. And our reward for beating the kangaroo is a start. I'm going to take this opportunity to go start a pizza, heal up, probably go use the quartzes, talk with Jiminy.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
Was there a disaster at Krot Zoo?
If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Still hasn't clicked for him yet. We're gonna teleport to... Oh, hello. Switch timeline. With triangle, you can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Okay. Jungle Zone Walkway, Hall of Adventure, Strange Forest. I'm wondering if the hint is a clue for something in here. And we just never finished it. Maybe we'll have to come back later. The jaws of... Well, we're not finished with the zoo yet, so there might be something. Later. What do you want? Oh, because we learned a new emotion for our homie? Okay. Mic is crackling and or cutting out more again. Lo siento. I can try the other hole again. Maybe I was just hearing the... I thought I was hearing some hiss, but maybe it was just the AC. Quick, before the AC turns back on. I'll tell you this. Okay. Yeah, there's no hiss right now. We'll see how it goes. Had another thought. I also changed how we stream to Twitch and YouTube, so I'm wondering if Because I changed, it's like, I'm just wondering if maybe there's, with the new way of streaming, if there is something that is, that the crackling is coming from that new method of streaming. So there's two things that I think are potentially causing it. I don't think it's physical, I think it's digital. And I think it's going to be probably just the PC, if we could, once we restart OBS and restart the PC. I think that is 80% likely the thing that's causing the crackling. It could also be that the PC is creating one extra stream now, and so it might be a little too much effort on the PC. I don't think that's likely though, because it's not actually creating an extra stream, it's just sending it out. What it's already creating is just sending a duplicate copy of it, so it's not having to create another copy and then send it. It's just sending that extra copy. So I don't think it's that. Which means, again, I just think that it's probably once we reset the PC, it'll be fine. It'll be gone. But there's a small chance also that the new streaming method that we're getting the stream to Twitch could be causing crackling. I think that's unlikely. Small chance. Hi, buddy.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
A new thing. Teach you how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
Oh, I'm playing dead for him to show him what death looks like.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Some more cat dust. Thanks. Thanks. Let's go to the hotel, I think. Thank you, old guy. I appreciate that. Let's teleport to Hotel Krot. Do we want to try upgrading the bow? Do we want to try upgrading the bow? I guess it depends on the range. Do we have from people?
You have been such a great help to us.
You're always welcome here.
Eugenie, I got a bow you're
I
interested
just
in.
want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you...
If we were to upgrade the bow, there it is right there. 21 damage increase. Yeah, it's very weak right now. So if we theoretically say it's 21 increase per damage, I think special weapons can only go up to like 5, right? Let's find out. What does Google say? I think bow would not be good as well. I agree. Liza P, special weapons, max level. Yeah, +5. So, therefore, the max damage on the bow is going to be... So it's at like 96 right now. Well, that's without scaling. Let's look at our scaling. Here we go. We equip it. Scaling right now is +41. So we're like at 111, 116, and we get 21 per times 5 is about 100. So you're gonna be around roughly 200 damage per shot. This one is like 260-ish. Overture, it's like 300 per shot. But you have, that's the thing, is you're gonna be close range versus far range. Well, I don't think I tried the different weapon attacks on the bow. So maybe there actually is, I didn't try any other attacks, that's my bad. So we'll try that out. I'm gonna go throw the pizza in the oven. We could also increase the technique. We give it a technique crank and lose the motivity, of course. So there's that too. I'll give it a shot. However, if you're thrown into a close quarters fight like we were with the bear there, you know, the bow is not going to be Definitely not going to be the better choice. Unless there's like cool different attacks I haven't seen yet. Pose a niche, only good for certain things, overall not fantastic. That's what I figured. I still want to try the different attack movements to see if there's anything that I missed. But good to know. Good to know. Anything else to quickly check out? I'll speak to him real quick just to see what.
Welcome to...
He's different. Okay, we do have another Legion caliber. We do need to also do the Legion arm. So bow testing and Legion arm. I'll jot it down. Bow testing, Legion arm. Legion arm. We can now buy Full Moon, Moonstones of the Covenant, Dark Moon. Is that the one I already knew? I already knew about Dark Moon. Why did I think that I didn't know about Dark Moon? Just me being silly. Just me being sillies. Go to our item inventory. I guess we could look into these. Selling these for whatever they give us. Probably not super relevant, but we could at least look. Why I thought Dark Moon was a new thing. I think because we had just picked up a Full Moonstone of the Covenant, and so I thought it was just Moonstone of the Covenant was the signifier, qualifier. So when it said Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, I was like, oh, it's different. Wrong. Quartzes. And what else? I wasn't going to be upgrade my weapon. There was something else I was just looking at. I was like, oh, I need to do that thing. Rebalance the quartzes? See, we could also rebalance quartzes, question mark. What else? Was there nothing I needed to do? Oh, pick the golden coin trees. That was the thing. Pick gold coin fruit. All right, I'm going to go put some pizza in the oven so I can actually eat and take care of myself. I've not been doing a good job during these often streams lately of actually taking care of myself. So let's make it happen. Sonic the Kangaroo. Yeah, I love that. Sonic the Kangaroo, exactly. All right, I will be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna run some ads as well, so it'll take some ads off us for a bit. Okay. Oh, I can't. Apparently can't run an ad right now. 4K, because it just ran too recently? Just ran too recently. Alright. That's fine. BRB. hello. So we definitely need to adjust our Legion stuff. Ripperoo, Crash Bandicoot. I don't think I ever really owned Crash growing up. I think maybe I owned the first one, but I don't think I owned more. I don't think I owned the second or third one. I was more of like a Spyro kid growing up. Do I have to go to the statue to reset? Can I do it here? Let's see if we can do it here. I can't remember. I need to pick up the golden tree stuff anyways. Then when it turned out that Joe was a fucking spy the whole time? That's wild. I think we're good without it. I hope to get to experience all the full Crash series someday. Hi, buddy! They're just like very fun. They spark joy. Change shape? Access saved shape memories on the device. Oh, is this my look? Short hair, short gray hair, long hair. I can do short gray hair? I've never done this option mechanic. We can have a short gray hair bob. How did I never know this? I like it. You're old Timothy Chalamet. I think I like it a lot. Literary agent? What is that playing on? Fox missing his tail than a bandicoot. Not wrong. What would I want to change here? We have 2 quartzes. What would I want to change? Let's go back to the beginning. Stackable window, yes. Fable slide, yes. Link dodge, yes. Pulse cell, yes. Guard regain, yes. Guard regain, yes. I think this is when his upon pulse cell use. Amulet slot, yes. Pulse cell, yes. Pulse cell recovery, sure, why not? Cube use, nah. Fruit bearing time, nah. Belt slot, nah. Perfect guard causes stiffness. We found this is probably not a good choice. I think we're good to keep it off. Amulet slot, yes, we've already got that. We did change some of these actual things. The one that I might want is like getting Legion for killing enemies, because I think I took that one off. But we do have an auto charge Legion on now, I believe. Charge Fable when reviving, that's great. Lower damage when discharged. Special grindstone. Durability. Restores durability when using special grindstone. We could maybe swap that one out. It's probably not worth the effort right now. Auto charge Legion, that's probably the most important thing. I gotta pause the music, I'm sorry. He's a great secret agent dealing with literary characters. Who are we talking about? Pinocchio? Or Crash Bandicoot? Giangio. Literary characters. Alright. Very well done. There was levels to that one. Very well done. I just didn't know we were talking about Giangio. Very well done. Damage when dodging. Attribute resistance. Stamina consumption from dash. Pulse cell recovery. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Pulse cells. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Legion consumption in a crisis. Yeah, so we should probably finish this one off. That's the clear choice. What are the other options we got here? Auto charge pulse cells when discharged. Amazing. Ambush dagger attack. If anything, we could just buy the Legion from killing enemies. Pulse cells enhance condensed Legion arm attack. Enhances Legion arm attack. Yeah, that was when I was thinking about taking off. I'm glad we left it on. We got it done on our first real try. Finally. Durability consumption for ambush. Fable Arts effect duration. That's good. We could do Fable Arts attack now that I have this particular weapon with a damaging Fable Art. Perfect Guard regain recovery, which is awesome. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Love it. Perfect Guard destruction. Yes. Damage when discharged, lower stamina consumption when discharged. Those are all great. Legion arm slot. Do I need this? Should I change this? I don't think I'm really gonna use this. What'd I do? You'd have to get capacity really up. You have to spend a lot of time investing ergo into capacity if you want to do this. I don't think this is worth it. For me right now in my journey, I don't think this is worth it. I would rebalance these guys out of here. Staggerable window, definitely. That's this one over here. Okay. Guard regain. Cube uses 2. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and finish this guy off. So it's gonna be a green, unless we can increase ergo. So we'd already have the aspect of getting ergo from enemies. Oh, this is ergo, not Legion. It is infinite. It's just time. It's probably fine. We're probably fine without those. Legion magazine effect enhance. Yeah, it is very surprising how little Legion you get from a Legion mag. That is kind of... I'm like, what? None of these are interesting to me. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. That's the one that we took off. Cool. Now we have it as an infinite loop. So I think we'll go for staggerable window. Right now, that's the one that seems most interesting to me. It got funnier the more you had to explain. Increase fatal attacks. Increase Fable Arts attack. I think I want to go with Fable Arts attack currently. Let's take a look at my notes. The organ. I guess normally I'd want perfect guard destruction. It was just that that one particular enemy boss, we couldn't break their weapon. Ricky is sniffing the cubes. Oh, he's smelling the pizza and he's trying to figure out where the smell's coming from. His pizza smell good. Pizza smell pretty good right now. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. No. Enhance Fable Arts attack 1. And enhance. Do we want to enhance fatal attack? Depends on how much, but probably. And yeah, and there's this like strategy you could do where enhance weapon attack when durability is at max. Then you use the durability grindstone so that your weapon like never goes down. Not never, but like constantly increased. Yada yada. Perfect guard destruction, Fable Arts attack, weapon durability consumption, lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Natural recovery. Oh, this is on the boss. How much the health the boss can recover. Weapon attack when discharged. Fable Arts effect duration, stagger duration, enemy stagger attack from behind. Fatal attack 2. I'm thinking just Fable Arts. Wholesale charge, lowered damage of charge attack and Fable Arts. You know, that has kind of started popping up. So maybe we go with that one actually. And what was the other one? Fatal attack? Yeah. Both of those is a double. Lower damage of charge attacks. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Lower damage of charge attacks, Fable Arts. Enhance special resistance, lower guard regain, enhance attribute resistance, lower damage while dodging. Ability type. Weapon durability recovery speed, weapon durability consumption, damage temporarily when using the Wishstone, charge legion when eliminating enemy 2, fatal attack, fabled charger, lower consumption, legion consumption, fabled guard, perfect guard, fabled charge, enhanced 2, increase weapon durability, recovery speed 2. Most of these I'm actually not interested in anymore. I think I got all the greens that I really wanted. So yeah, I'm gonna go with lower damage because that is kind of becoming a thing. Cool. And that's all we got right now. What else did I want to do? Quartzes done. Rebalance quartzes. I don't think we need to right now. We can though. Bow testing and then Legion arm distribution. So let's go test the bow. Yeah, Lucy as well. Ricky is very like confused, interested, curious what's going on with the smell of the pizza right now. All right, bow. There's a charge attack for 300. It forces it to let go. There's a fully uncharged. One tap, just one tap does 200 damage. That's pretty good. So let's try without hitting the spark. A little too late. 327, very nice. Okay, so no, if you are on the early side of the light, it's about 200. If you're on the after side, it's about 300. Let's try dodges. 100. And he also drops backwards. So this is a neutral dodge light attack. So any dodge, any directional dodge, any type of dodge attack also has him push backwards as well when he does it. Pretty quick firing. This might be worth investing. I could see it being good. In terms of DPS, that's pretty good for a non-upgraded weapon with range. Now it does seem like he had a bit of a pause after one of them. I think it's after the third one. Fourth one. Oh my god. If you I don't know how I'm getting those like multi-hits out. I'm just like spamming as fast as so I think there's two ways. You either spam it as much as you can, or you try and hit a very specific time as soon as the window opens for pressing it again. That was interesting. Hello! Thank you for the follow. What's up? Sean? How you doing? Sean and Direct, what's up? Thanks for being here. We're testing out the new bow I just got. Sheesh, 500 from safety? That's actually pretty damn good. He's a beast, and that's not upgraded at all. Oh, okay, gotta be careful on the durability of it. Okay. I'm down. And then we got this charge shot. You could do a charge shot into the multi lights and get 1,000 damage pretty quickly. Now I'm curious, what is... Get wrecked! Get wrecked! He like shoves like 3 bows into him. Oh man. Okay, I guess just one bow. Arrow, rather. Nice. Very strong. Very strong. Let's try fully uncharged attack. It's a double for about 200-ish. Just under 200-ish. Okay, not bad. Let's loop it. Can we loop it between light and uncharged? Yo, the multi-lights is pretty... I think the multi-lights, those 4 in a row... I don't know how I was getting that, but... it's pretty damn good. I like it. Fully uncharged, pretty solid damage. My main concern is there's no element on it, so we're losing all of our advance that we have going on. But for range, seems pretty solid. Just depends, like, I'd want to put it, since I'd want to put a crank in it. Get that technique up to A, since we're losing out on our advanced stats. We have the materials to infuse this up to full. I think it would be good for us to have a ranged weapon. We need to look at the Fable arts as well. I think we should do it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and have a ranged weapon. But again, sick. Amazing. I'm gonna become Legolas. I'm Link! Kind of. Okay, and then what's the other one? God! Oh. That looks so sick. Do it again. That is the sickest thing I've seen ever. Oh my god. How much damage does it do without going to red? My bad. 800, 750-ish. So double, it basically doubles it when you hold it all the way. Okay. That's about 500, and then if we fully hold this one as well, about double as well. Now they take the same number of Fable slots to fire. So theoretically you should just, well, the other one takes more time to charge for more damage. So let's find out about this protection. There it is. One more. Okay, pretty quick, pretty quick. What's the damage reduction? Damage reduction rate, of course, is kind of light. 40% versus like 50 to 60%. Damage reduction up here is like 60 on this guy. Man. Alright, I think we're just gonna upgrade this bad boy. We're gonna mess around with him.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make...
I think I just wasn't testing it correctly when we first got him. Upgrade this bad boy. Dark Moon Moonstone. Royal Horn Bow. Dark Moon Moonstone. Half Moon Moonstone? We have like 8, we're fine. Okay, now it takes a full moonstone to get to level 4, and then probably another one for level 5, or maybe even 2 for level 5. I think we can buy them now, so we're fine. Not only do we have the materials, we can buy the materials. Alright. Fully upgraded. Strongest special weapon. We were doing about 100 per light. We're now doing 250. So that means in 4 we should do about 1,000 damage. Yep, very nice. Can we get those multi again? Yeah, we sure can. Alright, now how about that super mega one? 3,000 damage-ish, 2,900. Jesus, goodness gracious. 500 on a charge. It was about 300 previously. Okay. So that one actually didn't scale as high as the other ones. The other ones also kind of, I think he was around like 300, right? Could be wrong. Amazing! 500 damage on like far away. Easy peasy, dude. And you can just kind of keep dodging away. It also depends on what the stagger is. Do these stagger well or not? That'll be a good question to find out. Neat. Let's go reset our Legion arm? Question mark? Do we need to? I'm pretty sure we need to, but do we need to? Modify. Puppet string. You need... Oh, we have potentially enough. Potentially enough. We need one more. I think Hollandina has it. Let's find out.
Welcome to Hotel.
Purchase. Sure does. Alright. So we don't need to recraft or modify or reset Legion arm. Modify pop attack leak. Great. Okay, Fulminis, not much. Flamberge, not much. Deus Ex Machina, not much. Pandemonium, maxed. Aegis, maxed. Falcon Eyes, not much. That seems about right for my playstyle. We just can't do it with the bow, though. We have to keep that in mind. Well, what does the bow's thing look like? Just kind of punches him with the bow. Alright, I believe that is my pizza being ready in the oven. One moment. Be back in just a second. Thanks about the bow. Pizza. Requisite close-up of pizza without tipping it over. Mmm, pizzazz. Oh. What else do we need to do before we head back into the battlefield? Load testing, Legion arm points distribution. I think we're good. All right. Let's get back out there. Oh, the puppies are mad they can't have any pizzies. The pizzizis. Oh, my bad. The pizzizis. Yeah, it's still too hot right now. So I'll let it cool off for like a minute. My bad, wrong button. I'm pushing circle to try and like back out of something, but it's not something to back out of. Here we go, back to the other timeline. Teleport to another stargazer, triangle, jungle zone walkway. Here we go. All right, back to discovering new things about the past. New things about old things. Probably still too hot. Yeah. Whoop. Get down. Get down. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, we just arrived here and we got the bow. Now it's gonna be our first time using the bow, so like be a little bit careful. We don't know what to expect. We also don't know how to use this thing. Miraculous Enhancement Ample. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. HP, stamina, and legion, which is basically what this thing does. HP, stamina, and legion. Okay. Sounds like there's a fight coming up soon. Okay. Well, hi. Not much dagger on him. Oh man, I'm gonna be cheesing so much more now. Just won't work. Oh, we got a boot. Look at those glutes. Range is pretty good. Good morning. Good morning, Charity. So about 300. Nope. 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 Whoop. That's a fast 1,000, dude. That's a fast 1,000 damage. Shit. Is that an elephant? Not anymore. That is a fast 1,000, dude. Fast 1,000 damage. God, that's so fast. That is a fucking... Not Hydra. I mean, kind of a Hydra. That's a... He takes a bit of stagger. What is the dog that guards the underworld in Greek mythology? Because that's what this is. I'm thinking of the name Zagreus, but that's not. It's the main guy from it. Cerberus. Thank you. That's Cerberus right there. So what if we could like charge? What if we could use the put fire on it or something? And he like tends to not staggered at all, dude. Some of the damage, that was probably just range, but am I a bad person for cheesing? Or am I just using what's available, my tools that are available in this environment? Wonder if it is reducing the damage though. It looks like there might be a damage drop off. Or maybe there's a limit on how much damage you can do with the bow. Oh, just get hit in that corner. I like your booty. It's a nice butt. Can tell you work hard for it. Still not staggered at all. Yeah, I think for me, I think I'm liking the quick attacks more. Do all the cheese? Okay. Count me in. Quick 1,000 damage, dude. I can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Okay, good night, Cerberus. You did well. So we gotta go back to the hotel. Antifreeze ample. Alright, we came in from this spot. There's a left and a right. Zoo. Was that a long fight? He's an elite, you know? He deserves some respect. He's not your normal riffraff. Should definitely repair it. What is this picture? Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Faded whistle we can use. There's actually birds here. They don't look like they're... carcasses right now. I don't think I can come back up here. So I'm not gonna hop down. Looks like it's a one-way travel. It looks like if I blow something, I'm gonna die. So let's do it. I do have the bow now. I can shoot them in the air, potentially. Stand nice and close. Items. Train whistle. Use it? No, that's the wooden officer. Train whistle. Train whistle. Select. Use. Oh. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree, you don't say. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Another gold coin fruit tree? Question mark? I don't think the birds are dead. I think they're alive. They just flew off. They're not here anymore. Alright, this definitely looks like some type of boss-ish fight, maybe like an elite. So, let's find out about that new weapon. Let's go to the hotel. Our new Legion arm, rather. Sorry to make two recent trips to the hotel. A lot of them dead, that is true.
You're always welcome here.
Icarus and Cataclysm. Icarus launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launched blades return after they slice the enemy. Flying blade, Icarus flying. Strengthened blade, retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. the number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. Rotate throw. Oh shit. When preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously, and the number of blades in the magazine increase to 4. That'd been useful against puppet. Nameless puppet. Cataclysm. Fires shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power. A little shotgun blast, yeah. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Charging will increase power, and shells that have been charged will be unloaded after a set period of time. So you can fire or you can charge. Counterattack increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. So you have to be in the attacking motion. If you can time it right, it increases the damage. Charge dodge enables dodging while charging. Charging while dodging. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Timing, okay. This is really, yeah, motivity build. This is like close quarter combat stuff, so I'm thinking probably this one for me. Genius Legion's plug. I'm thinking Icarus. Right now I'm kind of making a somewhat distance one build, so I'm gonna go with this guy. Also, this one has better scaling with technique. Icarus is the one you were talking about. Cool. Now, if I want to improve it, these just take normal Legion calibers. So if we take them from previous ones, we could go ahead and like get it leveled up the full way. 1, 3, 6 total. If I took them from, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine for now. I think we got it fine for now. Let's get back in it. Need all the arms. Alright, let's go back to timeline. There we go. We've got somewhat of a boss fight coming up. We're not gonna be able to run away. Do I want to swap to a different weapon? Left pathway is a dead end right there. Right pathway leads us to the birds. Don't know if they'll be here again. No, looks like they're gone. But there were some really pretty birds. They were like really vibrant parrots and stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna hop down. Good luck. We got this guy. Good damage. Yeah, how's it feel, motherfucker? Good, fair. Fair. Alright, so he does not have, like, a quick dodge. Oh, what? I survived? I don't know how I survived. Okay, that seems like bullshit. I think I was out of your area. Yeah, he does not really have fast dodge movement, fast reflexes type of thing. We're learning the pros and cons. We're learning the pros and cons. I think this is pretty good so far. What the fuck just happened with this snowball? Yeah, no, we can't get back up from here, Squishy. I'm sorry. It is definitely a drop-down type of situation. Oh, over here, though. We can get up and continue on. Unless... Yep. So we can't get back to where we came from what I'm currently seeing. Lorenzini, bolt, blade, and handle. Is a great sword. Can I look at it? Looks like a pirate thing. So it's slightly technique based. This one is also slightly technique based. It's a great sword. Explosive shot. It shoots a blade forward. So this one is range as well. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage. No, this one is the Fable art. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. You can use an extra Fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. And this is a pole, and it is a normal weapon. It's not a special weapon. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fire the head of the blade. Vanini conceived of this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. I feel like there's more to that story. Is Vanini responsible for all of this? His wish is what brought yada yada? Probably not. Using special attack on the handle while dashing can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forth. So while dashing, you use a special attack. Does it do fire? Is that what you're telling me? Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched, as lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets. Vanini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Alright, so it is technically a sword. Okay, propellant meaning fire. It's a great sword that only stabs. It is a great sword that only stabs. Fascinating. It's a long handle. That's really funny. While dashing... You can move quickly. That's funny. Oh, okay. Squishy is correct. Looks like we can actually get out of here. Thank you, Squish. Oh my goodness! We gonna find out today. Oh. Okay. We should also use our... Look at that! Squishy's correct. Oh! Let me give you 5. That's really funny. Creative. I am excited to try other blades on that as well. Arrows are unlimited. Yeah, unlimited. Become a popsicle. Become a popsicle, they said. Is that an alchemist? Looks like an alchemist. And I bet something's gonna, like, bust
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
out. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona, the lady that we heard talking earlier, earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. What's the name of the Elden Ring female warrior boss that, like, has insane moves and let me solo her as, like, that's his boss? Millennia? I feel like Marchiona's name... Okay. I feel like Marchiona's name is somewhat similar to that. Or, like, so, it just reminds me of Elden Ring style naming, is what I'm trying to say, basically. Marchiona earned such high prestige of earning the title of Enlightened One due to the immense worth of her achievements, and she's known as the Puppeteer Ripper or something like that. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid puppet that we found, where that is the first puppet that they discovered or took note of that developed an ego due to the similar age and responsibilities as the actual human, ergo in the puppet. Sacred Maid puppet. A sign from God. Do we have to fight the Sacred Maid puppet? That'd be interesting. A sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets. Okay, we had kept getting Arch items for our defense mechanisms. Arch Puppets to spread the elixir throughout Krot. The elixir is what turns... No. Once you have the petrification disease, the elixir is what purifies you, and either you survive it or you don't. I think I got that right. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God, which is Pistris, will know our true loyalty. Why do they use the term swallow? Because that's not what we saw happen in the Pistris fight. They touched fingers, they touched tips. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. I'm betting Marconia will be a boss. In fact, she might be the first. If we don't have an animal boss, I would assume Marconia will be the first boss. Another camel. That actually looks kind of fresh. And so that makes more sense now with why she was talking to us and being like, "How dare you be so bold? The audacity of you, puppet! When I am the Puppeteer Ripper." Or Puppet Ripper. Am here, and yet you come in here, on my territory, in front of my salad, on the day of my daughter's wedding. Savannah Experience Center. Okay, we had a clue about that. clue equals Savannah Experience Center. Go there. And if you see a red-haired stalker named Leah, tell her I think she's hot. Sorry, give her my thanks. Investigate. Is it a claw? Looks like a giant claw? Or part of an anchor?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Mm-hmm. There was a firefight! Probably a shortcut door that we can't open from this side. Can I break these here? Okay. Confirmed. Can't really tell what's going on the floor with those guys. Krot Zoo, Savannah Experience. Anything over here? Looks like there is a door there, but it's not meant for me. Can't talk to Jiminy. Onwards we go. Hi, can I shoot you? No, but that'll be fun someday. Alright, I do think we'll probably need a... Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to see you. Okay, hold on. I like the bow. Yeah, I need to figure out the dodging. Okay, so he's got a sign, basically. Let him throw his rock. Oh, he actually didn't do his little thing this time. There it is. Cool, but I can't get up there. I probably will be able to later, maybe. Alright, I'm liking the range. I'm liking this weapon a lot. I would like more range weapons. But it's kind of cheating. Taking myself out of danger. Hello, I saw you at the last second. Cluster grenade. Yeah, they're gearing us up for a boss fight here. Don't know yet when it's gonna be. A little bit of stagger. Not bad. You have to be careful not to run out of stamina. And I do have to figure out the dodging situation. Oh shit. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Okay, that's a new item for us. And that was... which item? Enhanced acquisition or something like that. Miraculous, not that one. This one, this new glowing blue one. Oh, I need to read the descriptions of both of these. Special ample that can enhance a puppet's basic abilities. When used, it increases maximum of HP, stamina, and legion. A certain compound known to have been invented by Paracelsus, which is Giangio, right? Giangio is still alive in this time? A certain compound known to have been invented by Paracelsus, which can draw out a puppet's abilities beyond its design specifications. Rumor has it that this rare substance was extracted from a brilliant golden ingredient. Like a gold coin fir tree. Maybe there's a different type of gold coin thing. Golden fruit. Maybe it's a golden banana now. Maybe it's different in the DLC. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you receive Jiminy's help. So it's a cricket puppet. Okay. Why wouldn't he be alive? I thought we went back like 100 years in the past. So if we went back 100 years and Giangio seems like he's not even 30, it would be surprising to me that Giangio is still alive this far back. But I don't know how far back we went. When used, the amount of ergo obtained when defeating enemies will increase. The Jiminy model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Leave it to me, I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, buddy. Oh, so close. This is gonna be dangerous. There's one big red kangaroo, a small blue kangaroo, and the ape. Looks like there might be, maybe the fall off that I was seeing is actually distance fall off. Because for hitting for only 58, I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, no, that was 600 there. So maybe that's what I was saying with the Cerberus. Oh, we're out of stamina. Out of stamina. Wanting to take on this guy first. Yep. That was a wrong decision. Looking at my weapon durability right now. Trying to figure this out. How am I going to do this with the bow? And know that it's going to involve Fable, and that's about all I know. Did it interrupt it? I think so. We got that one off at least. I would say can't do 4 shots, can do 2 shots. Nice. This is good. Good challenge right here. Yes. Ah! I wasn't expecting that move. I'm thinking something about looping dodges and light attacks. Yeah, it seemed good. We are not getting enough stagger. I'm going somewhere I shouldn't be. Yep, yep. Now we got somebody else available. Shit. Don't forget your puppet string. Indeed. Oh no! Stuck. Thinking the light attacks are better. Gotta stay light on your feet. Gotta think like Legolas. Gotta keep an eye on them stamina. Nice. Really challenging. Really challenging. Forcing me to learn. Yeah, damage fall off. Really nice. Aww. Miracle Recovery Ample. Restores and charges HP. Legion and Fable. A special ample that can enhance a puppet's depleted resources. When used, it restores and charges HP, stamina, and Legion and Fable. Holy smokes. Give me all of those. A certain compound invented by Paracelsus, again Giangio, which can miraculously revive even a puppet nearing the end of its life cycle. Rumor has it that this rare substance was extracted from a brilliant gold ingredient. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, let's stay away from him. Focus on kangaroo. Okay, looks like kangaroos. Let kangaroo turn around again. Good smack. Cool. We do need to get up there. There is a chest up there. So at some point we need to make our way there. Oh, snap, dude. I didn't. He means business. Okay, so his turnaround is not really him turning around, it's him charging up. Got it. Okay, he's got at least 2 attacks. You really gotta be on your feet with this guy. I think I may swap to Fire Sword for this. Don't know if I'll have a chance. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance. You won't get the chance. Shit. Caught on the tree bark thing. Yeah, I need to try blocking probably. That's what this is. You can block. Oh, I forgot my stuff activated. Learning, learning. Yeah, I think with this guy, it's going to be blocks. Because they are telegraphed. If I can just learn how to block again. Good challenge. Great challenge arena right here. Alright, cool. Really good challenge. Whew. Gotta remember how to do all the things. Parry, dodge, run, dodge attack, charges. Probably could have used it. No, I didn't really have time to use Phase. Good stuff. We are fighting carcass kangaroos because we're in a zoo. And when in the zoo, why wouldn't you fight a kangaroo? I mean, are there smarter decisions? Are there more fun things to do besides fight a kangaroo that's undead? I think not. I know how to have a good time. And starts in a kangaroo pit. This guy didn't drop the thing. Oh well. Take the time. So there's this a cutting grindstone and a piercing grindstone. So it must increase the piercing aspect or the piercing damage, and this probably increases the slashing damage, which leads to the suggestion that there is a striking grindstone as well. Let's check the other platforms. I forgot to check the other platforms where we could drop down from the top. Totally works out fine. In every fictional scenario where like really smart people have thought about like what would happen if we transfer brains to another mind holder, it always works out totally fine. Rip. Unfortunate. Every single time, without fail, totally fine. Don't dodge backwards, dodge sideways. There we go, better. Are you still alive? Not for long. Technique crank is what we just got. He's like, you're waking me up from my nap. I was sleeping just fine. Sorry, bro, I didn't know you were sleeping there, to be honest with you. What did you... Thanks. Right, you leave your brain behind, right. Just the, you know, unphysical components of the mind, and the memory and the personality. All that good stuff. That is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. I should not be here. I'm in danger. 3 crescent moonstones. That's gonna be... I love this view though. Gorgeous view. gorgeous view. Let's not fall off of the ledges. Is there anything I should drop down onto? Sure ain't. This feels like the story side. Is that Leah? Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem, the weapon we bought. Sermanus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, so I bet this is Geppetto leaving the alchemists. Well, he was the workshop unit. I don't know if you know I don't know for sure if we know if he was in the alchemists or not. But he definitely had commands and stuff in the Puppet Grand Covenant. Well, I don't know where we are in time right now. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. And you're dead? So I believe that's her dead body, unless she gave it to a messenger. And so Markiona, or whatever her name was, she might be dead. There'd be a lot of buildup for one dead corpse, but you know, that is what it might be. We did hear her speaking earlier. I agree. I don't think, if I were to put money in it, I don't think that's her dead body. But it does. The hair looks like a lady. Female hairstyle, if I may be so bold to assume. I think this music was here before. Alright, we're going into a battle. I'm not gonna use this weapon, are you surprised? I need to assemble it, I need to swap it. What Legion arm do we want? I guess let's try out the Icarus one. Oh, the music reminds me of Rugrats theme song, actually. Messengers can be ladies. Indeed, indeed. We do have enough to level up. I think I'll probably put the bow to rest now. It was fun to learn with it. Probably capacity is going to be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do it. And can we install another Legion arm? I'd like to have Pen. Excellent. However, let's switch our weapons. We don't have the right weapon on yet. Now we are heavy. Let's remove one of the weapons. Arms. Probably take off Pandemonium. It's probably going to be a carcass. Could be wrong. Let's find out about this thing. Went to the pots. Okay, it's very quick. Looks like the range is... It's okay. It's okay. Seems like the range is somewhat short. Yeah, Puppy just having a dream. He has lots of little barking dreams. dream parks. Alright, don't know what we're getting into. We have... don't know what kind of boss it's going to be. What have we seen so far? We've seen a lot of striking, actually. We might want to swap this to striking. The kangaroo and the apes are both striking. I don't know if we've seen any slashing recently, so I may go with strike defense. And ice. Everything else should be fine. Weight's good. How much does a bow weigh? Don't want to have it on. Weigh 7 pounds. I could try it. I think it was already telling us we'd be heavy, yeah? Yep. Yep. Barely, but yeah. Alright. A little bit of a risky run back right there. Here we go. It's interesting that it's not a door to walk through, you know? Even in this game so far, we've always had, like, doors. Okay, I don't see anything on the ground to investigate. I'm expecting that snow pile to burst open. Tyrannical Predator. Oh, this is a new situation. Nice. Good follow-up. Good follow-up, bro. Alright, what you got for us? Got another tail follow-up? Just learning. Learning. I can see in your tummy. Okay. Well, thanks for clearing the arena. Appreciate it. Oh, you got some leaps. You got some long reach. Still don't quite, yep, still don't quite have that attack down. Oh, okay. Nice, you might actually kill me on this one. Yep. All right. Feel pretty good about him. Second death. If I just gotten a chance to heal, we would have had a much longer fight. Learning. Upstairs. Here we go. He's all empty on the here. Alligator all angry because they ain't got all them teeth but no toothbrush. The medulla oblongata. The medulla oblongata. Pick up our souls. We can clear this out a little bit. Nope, I'm not strong enough. Oh, maybe I am strong enough. I just need him to help me through it. Oh, he got me that time. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, different. Very similar, but obviously different attacks. Nice. I like it. I like it. I want it. I like it. I got it. I buy it. What's up? There it is. It's hard to know for sure when he goes up. Which up attack he's doing. He has a couple, 2 or 3 of them that have similar look. Like that one I thought he was gonna do the ground thing. Goodness. Maybe we could try blocking, parry. They are pretty telegraphed. This might be a death here. Yep. Okay. Hits extremely hard. Hits extremely hard. Like just massive amounts of your health just disappearing. Starting to be more like that classic Souls-like experience. So therefore, I need to be blocking. So that it's chip damage and not free damage. So it's going to be a dodge and parry type of thing. I don't know how, when I'll be getting our damage in. I think it's going to be a patience, test of patience. He's not slow, even if you get behind. Usually the bigger boys are slow and you can get a free hit in, you know? So that one you need to wait for the second one before you attack. Okay, broke my... Nice. Lots of good parries in there so far. Yeah. I think parries are the route. Okay, we had time for a parry there, and I was pressing it. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Once we get the timing, these will be parries. I feel confident. Okay, pretty good. Uh-oh. That was lucky as fuck. Woo! Good shit. Almost halfway. Was waiting for the tail slam on that one. Nope. Okay, gave me the block on that. Thank you. Holy shit. Ah. Let's go. Over here on the right. Not good. We got this. Okay, we may not have this. We might have this? Well, I mean, not the whole boss fight, but, you know. Okay, I'm out of your range. Come on, bruh. Alright, we're Gucci. Oh, if he's gonna win that. Not me. Yep. Oh, we were so close. Good shit. Good fight. True, firearm would be good now. Can try that out. Definitely have not been using any of my didn't use this one at all. He's pretty tanky, so I don't think the slashing of the blade is probably going to be good. I don't know if it's slashed technically, but yeah, I do think Flamberge would be a good one. Increasing the range might be nice. We can give it a shot. Anything else I want to do or change? No, I think everything's pretty solid. I know, I need to use the arm. Gotta use the Fablision. Overall, pretty good. I need to do one more death plus, don't I? Whoop. Whoop. The push-ups. Push-ups are mainly chest, but I get what you're saying. Thank you. I actually did a really good biceps workout 2 days ago, and I'm still feeling it today. They're still like, ah, that was good. That was nice. Okay. I have to respect the range of the tail, huh? Not hitting. Hitting now. He seems to not care. I've done 1,000 damage now with the firearm. He does not care. I've done 3,000 damage now. He just did not care for a little bit. Got me that time for sure, dude. Not that much damage, actually. That delayed one got me good. There. Okay, he does care now. Smidge early. Smidge early. He cares now, very much so. It must have just been a glitch. God. Gotta get those parries in. Those weren't parries? That was a parry, I saw it. Damn. Tail attacks faster than you think it's going to. The tail! It's the worst part of the whole thing. You would think the mouth, but it's not. So dead. So dead. Not dead. God, man. I saw it coming that time. Oh, okay. Gotta always look for the tail. I don't know what triggers the tail and what doesn't. Just one attack. You can only do one attack. Only got time for one attack. I was looking for it, I couldn't read it. I dodged more backwards that time just to test it out, and it was a bad decision. So he does a full 180. It doesn't matter where you are, really. Shit. Probably gonna die. Lived? Okay, so that was a different tail attack, but still a tail attack. Got it. I was about to block for it. Again, it always just hits earlier than you think. Saw it coming that time. No, I'm so close. If I could get one bear. Let's fucking go. That was a Fable Moonstone.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thanks, dog. Five tries? Roughly 5 tries. Very nice, very nice. We definitely ran out of heals, but shout out to the self-replenishing. Neat. Neat. That was fun. Very punishing. What I'm learning is I'm gonna need more health. I'm gonna need a bigger health bar. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I probably should go ahead and do that. Why is there a bucket? Oh no, is this the trainer? The zoo trainer? Zookeeper? Oh my god. So what I'm learning there is like, that was really about, they telegraph their attacks a lot so far in this DLC. And so it's really a lot about parrying. Just being patient, learning which way you need to dodge if you need to dodge. So like, some things I could just dodge backwards and be totally fine, and some things I had to dodge to the left in order to actually avoid, or right. The tail hit a lot harder and a lot faster than I would have expected. So I had to learn to respect the tail as well. Usually the boss's booties you can kind of go ham on. Usually. There's always the rare one. And that was the rare one. Cool. Neat. Why are you moving, little puppet? Halt. It's a Forsaken Arch puppet.
My eternal master rules this zoo.
Geppetto?
Marciona.
Marciona is your eternal master. That's what I would have expected.
You cannot enter without her permission.
Alright, Marciona is the eternal master.
My master will kill you.
Cool.
Halt.
My eternal master, Marciona. Carnival. Open the door. I need Marciona's key. Ooh. Confirms we will at least meet Marciona, perhaps. Ooh. Ooh. Crispy. Is Crispy here? Cursed here. What up, Cursed? We just beat our first real boss of the DLC. Tanky old gator. And it's going well. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? How's your spooky weekend? Attribute. They're blocking the gate, it seems like. Blood. I did not actually touch the stargazer. There we go.
It's a wonder you got this far, but I'm under no hope of leaving here alive.
Is this Markiona? Highly doubtful, right? Is she the one? Okay, she's got a defense now. And it's like a quick attack, too. That is a quick. There is no, like, once she's running, that is the attack motion. We need more defense. Like, just plain old defense in order to be able to take hits. But I guess you could translate that to higher health. But then if it's higher health, then you need higher heals as well. Hanging out, recovering from going out back-to-back weekends. Nice. Watch Sinners. I still haven't seen Sinners. I need to see it. I still need to see Sinners, yeah. We do have an amulet for increased defense. If that's something you truly want, we can do it. Is there a way to do another amulet slot? Is it a quartz upgrade, maybe? What is the physical reduction rate? HP, Stamina, Legion. So we got options here. If you want to reduce the damage that we deal, we could do increased HP or physical damage reduction rate. There it is right there. It'll increase our weight. It actually goes down. Our weight goes down a little bit. This was giving us extra damage. So right now we're swapping damage for defense. Give this a shot and see how it goes. I know, I want to see Sinners. Looks like we're moving into a puppet zone. It was called the Green Garden Zone? Oh, man. Yeah, much better. Much better. If we can, this is doable now. Noted. Just take a couple more hits to kill something or somebody, or to be on the other side, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, we got a puppet man. Oh, that's like another mini Victor type. Cool. Maybe it's actually Victor. That'd be a fun little callback. She ain't staggering no more, but yeah, we can. This is damage we can deal with. Bro. So it seems like her defense is a timed defense. So we can just keep whacking. That's right, sit down. That's right, go sit down. Go sit down. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm gonna teach you. Oh, there's a machine gun dude over there, so hold on. Your lesson might need to pause. Okay. Alright. Bro, you don't even know what you're messing with, man. You're a ranged type. You do not want the melee smoke. Trust me, you do not want the melee smoke. You just gotta stay back, bro. Go stay back, sit down. I'll get to yous. What's going on over here? What are you doing? What are you doing in there? You look scared as fuck, bro. Alright, so we're gonna need a mix of electric and poison. Can we equip it? Yeah, we can equip it. Is it gonna be... Alright. Alright. I don't think he want that melee smoke. I'm trying to tell him he don't want it. He think he want it, but he don't. Well, I don't want it either, apparently. And then he don't want it either. Sit down, son. Oh, this is a alchemist?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I think we did hear about the legendary stalker. Is this Leah that he's talking about? Oh, they have range attacks? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. Let me get whatever this goodie is. Alright, these enemies range attacks. Okay. And they don't hurt the other ones. And when they land, they deal... Oh, lightning damage. Never mind. There's no way out of this. This is the guy that we saw a second ago. Alright, come here, buddy. You're the one I actually have to worry about. I got that same move. Y'all, everybody coming out here? Oh, he's got a little charge up now. Look at him. Excellent. Let's just get it done with. Beautiful. Let's try this spear on them just to like see if we like it or not. Oh, there's another dude! Where did he come from? Oh, it's because I haven't been up this way yet. We're encountering new enemies now. No. Poison looks pretty good. Spear still looks like a very strong weapon. And has extremely good reach. Maybe that's the main thing I like about it. I haven't quite figured it out. Great pose. This is something from like America's Next Top Model, right? This is the thing. This is the thing, right? Dead drop? Literal dead drop? Pretty sure. Anyways, let's go back down here and explore what everybody was hiding and protecting. Yo, this song in the background, banger. Ancient disc, another one of these currency things. High-level alchemist badge. Exchange materials, ancient disc. I'm guessing that's America's next top model. I just know the memes from the Tiki-Takis. That's the main thing. Go ahead and sharpen that up a little bit. They're robot wizards now. Because of course they are. Exactly. I mean, we've seen Ergo used in magic ways. So, this tracks for me. I buy it. Oh, that was a good amount of damage right there. You are not as strong as the other dudes, even though you look like you should be. Here's our shortcut. And there's our mini Victor. Hold on, Victor, let me refuel real quick. Snack break. Oh. Drag race, right. That's what I think I was actually thinking of. See, I didn't even have the right reference. That's what I'm actually thinking of, drag race, yes. Thank you. Dang, that's tough, Charity. I do not know. That would be a consult the professionals, either through like searching articles online or reaching out to them to talk to them. That's tough. That's really tough. Because there could be multiple things going on as well. Might not just be one particular factor. It might be two things compound. Sorry, dude. That's really rough to go through. What is he punching? Is it a dead ape? Oh. Well, you ain't punching it no mo. Oh, okay. I do not have enough heals for this fight. Thank you, game physics. Nice job. It's unfortunate for you that you are slow. Emergency directive number 1. Did the ladder just drop from the ceiling upon killing him? Someone is watching us. Yep. Emergency directive number 1. Glad we're starting at the beginning. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona, not Marconia, Marchiona. Marchiona and the Alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Please buckle your seatbelts. Buckle your seatbelts. We're going to be taking off shortly. What were you punching? Oh, that's not good. Looks like it's a giant rat. Like an ape rat. You got a little mohawk. That's pretty cool. I like your hair. All right, we got a little lad there. I love this spike or weapon. It is so good. No matter what we put on it, it is just so good. I don't know if it's the pierce damage type or what, but it is just solid, resplendent fragment. That's nothing. Oh, that was the freebie one. This is the one we gotta work for. Thanks. Half moonstone, okay. I don't think we can get back up. Okay, I stand corrected. What's up, Cuckoo? Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Did you have a good spooky times weekend and week? Alright, I believe this area is called the greenhouse. Hi. Yeah, she's strong. We could attack now. I'm just saying, whenever you want. I don't like the charge up on this handle. We got to change that. Yeah, no. We gotta change that. It takes way too long. Ooh, that was interesting. Seeing that perfectly blocked. Alright. We just saw much better a second ago, right? Alright, I'm gonna go there. This handle is not gonna play with these ladies. Right over here. I think it was a stargazer right here, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There it is. That's what the elite baboons look like when they're not aggressively attacking you. Okay. 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 I need to jot down that I don't like the moveset of the acidic great curved sword handle. So we just need something else that's electric right now? Okay. Notes, 2025, DLC notes. Just find our weapons section. I had a weapons section. Weapons, notes. Handles I like. Handles I don't like. Charge, attack, too slow. Just everything too slow. Yeah, agreed. What other handles do we want? Do we like? This one is high advance, but we may have to change it up someday. So we're gonna use this guy. We like this guy. Unless he's part of the problem. He could be part of the problem. But if he is part of the problem, then we just need to learn how to adapt with it. Bone cutting handle. Not motivity scaling. We do need something with advance. Do we have really any other options right now? I actually don't think we have. We could throw on an advance, of course, but what is your original? Carcass axe crystal handle. I remember it being extremely heavy. What's your original handle? It's right here. Yeah. Also really heavy. 18.6 versus. Where is the carcass? $16.9. This one is lighter, actually. I think I remember not liking this one either. Just want something with a little bit of advance. I guess it doesn't have to have advance. You know what? This one, when you're using this one, it blocks when you're doing a charge attack. So it might be good against these ladies that are like, don't have much stagger. But this is a stab. This is mainly a stab type. Disregard. We were almost onto something. Dancers curve. I remember I liked dancers. We could throw on a advanced crank if we wanted. If we like the moveset. Are we heavy? No, good. Good distance, good distance. Slower charge up than the other. Somewhat similar moveset. Somewhat similar moveset. More distance though, which is important to me. We should also use a thing. Crispy, what up, dude? Welcome. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you the whole stream. Because we miss your presence. And we, you know, just think that it'd be good if you were here more often, you know? We just think it'd be good if you were here more often. On Sundays, you know? Do I want capacity or do I want health? Well, we're okay on health now, I think. Oh, I didn't do it quite right. Hold on. Hold. Didn't attribute. I did not attribute. Ad's about to start. Hold on, this is important. Edit 305. Hold. Oh. There we go. Am I being told to quit my job? No. We would never want to tell you to quit your job. Yes. Fangle did say 99% of that earlier tonight. I had to edit out one of the emotes he used, but yes, Fangle said that earlier tonight. We're just saying that, you know, Fridays, there's, you know, we think that Fridays are, you know, for a day off, they're okay. But I think Sundays and Saturdays are, you know, the better days off to have on a weekend, you know. I think it was a strategic off schedule for Destiny times. But I think, you know. Alright, she has that quick running. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Okay, that's fair. That's, hold on. Okay, now. They don't care, dude. She does not care. That's why I was thinking the blind man might be good. Look at these ladies just crushing me. Yeah. I've already had to use 2 more heals and I'm not even at 4 yet. I honestly think we just go spear, dude. Like, let's swap to spear, do that same thing again. I think acid spear is maybe just the best weapon in the whole game, besides booster handle, let's be real. But right now, booster handle is busy being a fire weapon. See? Crispy says, actually, you're kind of onto something, because lately his friends have been wanting to do stuff on Saturday nights, and he's like, I have to work tomorrow. See? We're just trying to help you, Crispy. This is an intervention to help you. To help you connect with your friends more and spend more time with your friends and your real life friends as well. We're just trying to help you. Sorry, I didn't mean to push your buttons. I was just looking for mute. I have no idea who came up with that, but that's a great line. This weapon should not be good against these ladies. Getting his butt kicked by leggy, getting tag teamed, getting my butt kicked by leggy women robots. They just need fighters type as well. She often has like a big jump as well. Oh, I broke her whatever stamina. Look how much easier that was. Look how much easier that was. This spear is so fucking good. The blade is extremely fucking good too, but the handle is unreal. An intervention to try to convince your boss, to convince your boss to give you Sundays off. Yes. You have community. It's a community events regularly on Sundays. I was blocking. Okay, I was not blocking for those, but I was blocking for the first one. We beat our first boss, Crispy. Oh yeah, she does not play on that running. There we go. Okay, she's still, even if she gets blocked. That's interesting. She has an internal stamina bar, posture bar, and we can break it. For her defense, specifically. That's new. That is new for us. This is so much easier than trying to use that other weapon. I think I need to, if I do the running, I just need to wait. I don't need to attack their defensive stance. Let them have their defensive stance and maybe wizard robot bullshit. Okay, you got him. Good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not good. She's got reach, dude. All those moves have way too much reach. Still coming? Not anymore. Don't touch me. Okay, she doesn't. So that's a different type. They don't seem to be as defensive. The ball throwers don't seem to be as defensive. A grindstone coating capsule. Grindstone restores special grindstone uses. So you can have more grindstone uses out and about without having to touch the stargazer? Question mark? The universe is saying all of your friends, online and off, want to see you more, Crispy. That's what the universe is saying. Can we sign a petition? Get all of us here to sign a petition, and then get your real life friends to sign a petition as well. And then we'll send it to your boss. How's that? After the holidays, ask if you can have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, you've had Thursday off as well? Damn. Nice. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right about for the next 2 months. All right, so New Year's resolution. What if you just plant the seeds now, though? What if you're like, hey, there's this community that I'm kind of getting more and more involved with, and it's getting more and more active on Sundays, and you know, I'd love to be able to, you know, it's a community that really brings me joy, lights up my day, gives my life just amazing meaning, really. And now I don't want to put any pressure on the team during the holidays, but I just wanted to see if maybe, you know, after the holidays, if we could maybe make some adjustments to my schedule. But I want to make sure we get through the holidays first, you know, really strong. But maybe after the holidays, would love to have Sundays off so I can continue spending time with this community, these communities. Yeah, agreed. If you're gonna, agreed. That's smart to have the 3 days off type of thing. How many signatures do I need to change my work days? I'm part of exactly. I'm part of an active community group that meets on Sundays. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's an active person in the community that meets on Sundays, and sometimes it extends into the afternoons, and sometimes it extends into the evenings. And you know, he's got a lot of history and connections, and he helps other people in this community, and the community helps him sometimes. Maybe, I don't know. Have we ever helped Crispy? Anyways, sorry, we had a new thing over here. These grindstones that we can't use, and then we had a thing that we could use. There it is. Exchange materials, maybe they can be fixed. And then we had a solution or something that grindstone coating capsule. When applied to the grindstone, increases durability. When increased, it increases the number of times the currently equipped grindstone can be used. Weak durability has always been pointed out as the chronic weakness of grindstones. Although not perfect, the coating capsule is the only solution that can address this drawback. Good call, Squishy. I think in previous times that was perfectly fine, but I think in the current times, that's a wise decision. Back when we were more naive and innocent and the world was different. Yeah, the ones that are sorcerers. Oh, hi. How you doing? He only takes like 3 hits to die. Yeah. 3 hits and a half a second later. Mr. Teddy Roosevelt. Roosevelt? Roosevelt. Another Teddy Roosevelt. What else we got? Fable Catalyst. Still don't think I use that a single time. Maybe someday. Count your time here on Sundays as community service volunteer hours. Are you not helping moderate a group activity? And stuff like that? Protecting? The way that her glutes kind of shook side to side on that. Are you not helping protect a community from potential, you know, rude people, trolls? Vivid chunk. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Vivid chunk. $1,500. Oh, crystals are the ones. Crystals are the higher tier. Never mind. So if I dodge away, it looks like that might reset their stuff. All right, cool. This is where I came up? Question mark, I think. Right, another way to go up. Anything else? No. Okay. Why are these puppets kicked up? Yeah, dude. Oh! This might be a lore room right here. A puppet? We're still in the greenhouse. It's interesting that this room is decorated with, like, puppets. Marchiona. Marchiona.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Marchiona is the current boss we're like hunting down. She is an alchemist. She's what was her the third to last boss that was a female in the base game with the lightning and the Valkyrie style stuff. Feels like Marchiona is the predecessor to her. It's like this female alchemist who's like trying to prove her worth to Simon Manas. And she's like a master puppeteer, and she's threatening us a lot. And we found a letter that she wrote to, or a letter about her and Simon and stuff like that. So, Laxasia, thank you. Lucy's just out of frame to the right, but she's just perched on her blanket. It's very cute. I think you can see her nose. Yeah, you can just like see her nose, her little head. Yeah, the designer of the robots definitely knew what they were doing. What if it was Simon Manas? Another alchemist dead. This room is just like... Who's living in the greenhouse at the zoo is like my current query. A warning to Marchiona. Marchiona? Oh, it's a thing.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching
Leah.
for my lost apprentice.
Leah.
And it
Romeo.
should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Oh! She's a monad. Okay, this is somewhat similar to the fox, right? The fox was from the alchemist family and became a stalker. Not the she wasn't a monad though, right? But Sophia is a monad, right? Sophie is a monad, yes. Fox was a wolf. Right. Sophie is a monad. This is Leah. And I know we've definitely read about a legendary stalker. I didn't realize we were supposed to be taking notes on that particular legendary stalker. So that's my bad for not realizing, but that's all good. Looking for her apprentice. I should start it now. All right, this is Leah. Leah. What was her middle name? Leah something monad. First of all, she's a monad. She had a first apprentice. Probably dead. She is looking for her other apprentice, probably Romeo. So maybe her first apprentice was us, Carlo, maybe. Or I mean, I don't know. Do we think we really don't know too much, as far as I know. We don't know too much about Carlo's death. If it was, self-imposed because he didn't like his dad, or if it was something like this, or if he died at the Monad House disaster. We don't really know from the base game, I don't think. We don't know anything about how Carlo died. Let's do it again, yeah? Sick. Possibly former friends with Margiona. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. It should come no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. Hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do mind, consider partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I'm able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care and not die. So Leah has left Florence. Leah, Florence, Monad. Okay. Somewhat similar story to the Fox Wolf Girl. Daughter of head/founder. Alchemist family. Not exactly the same, but similar. Cool. Love it.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Margiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
There's a loading screen, this thing that says Carlo died from petrification. Okay. But it's questionable whether that's true. That's a good point. Echo Player, a tragic invention that never saw the light, but yet here it is, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krot. I see. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, like a voicemail, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them, because they didn't want the technology in anybody else's hands. / maybe it's related to ergo, airwaves, stuff like that maybe. Oh, there's a bow on the ground? A red ribbon that someone dropped. And there's toys, but it's a cage. Kind of like a bird cage. There's a bird puppet. A red bow on the ground. Feels like I should make a note of this. I couldn't pick it up. Can't pick it up. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Cage in greenhouse / Markiona question mark. Room, red ribbon on ground. Someone dropped in a bird style cage. Time travel DLC. Yeah, we are a little bit earlier. It's unclear how much earlier, but if I recall correctly, sorry, these are big spoilers. Seems like one of the characters we met in the base game, who seemed young, might actually be still alive in this prequel, but it does seem like the prequel's like, I don't know, like 100 years in the past at least. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Really cool level design so far. I don't know how much spoilers you're wanting to avoid or not, so I'm trying to be somewhat vague. Questionable. 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 Feels like we should come across a stargazers. Good lore spot. I shall drop down. I'm home! Okay, now we're on the other side, so we're probably gonna have a shortcut we find here in a second. Still confused why someone's living in the greenhouse at the zoo. Alright, we got a boss. Boss spot. Think I'm just gonna roll with poison spear. It seems to be godly. I don't know where I'm getting this idea of 100 years in the past either, but I mean, the way that Jiminy talks about it, it seems like it's at least 50 years, but Krot's only been around for like 200 or 300 years. So I think my brain is like, oh, it's probably roughly 100 years in the past. 5 to 10 years before the baseball game. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What's up, Iron Knight? How are you? The baseball game? Oh, the... Okay, I thought you were being a joke. It's only 5 to 10 years? The way that, like, Jiminy talks about stuff, it seems like, you know, like, the way that we would talk about the first half of the 1900s. But if it's only 5 to 10 years, okay, then we're... If the people are still alive... Okay. Did I not touch a stargazer? Well, I did, but I didn't. Sorry. Thank you. We did activate it, so we have tested this out, that if we die, we will spawn back at that one, even though I didn't really touch it. I didn't second touch it. I'm betting mechanical bird. I love this short hair. Your haircut is great. Is this Markiona? I like your eyes.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She thinks I'm handsome. She's kind of vampiric.
It matters not. You belong to me now.
She is my
To
type.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is great. I love this already. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. I have no stamina. This is great. I'm so stoked about this. Oh, this is amazing. I have like no stamina. I have no idea when the attacks are coming in. This is amazing. I'm so stoked about this battle. Nice.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for
For Leah. Shit. Shit, that's a good move, whatever's going on right now. Nice. Yeah, she's like increasing her moves now. Ooh. Love it. Alright, this is like super power up mode now. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I think we might die here, but what a great first round. Oh my god, what a great first round. There's the clock rewinding. God, what a great cinematic grab attacks. We've had that a couple times now. In the DLC, yeah. God, that was amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for this fight. Okay, what do I want to do different? Do we want to do... what does magic count as? Is magic strike, pierce, or slash? Seems like the angel is mostly strike, if it is an angel. It's not an angel, but the puppet, I should say. God, I am excited about this. Legion arm, we're gonna swap to poison for sure. I guess we could go shield if we wanted to. I think the spear is fine. It's like Nameless Puppet of Geppetto was actually in the fight, yeah. 3 extra pulse cells. That's nice. That'll be nice to have. LOL. These are fine. That's fine. Physical damage reduction rate was nice. Pulse cells, nice, nice. So I think we're all good. We could probably remove this. And in fact, as a result, we could actually put on the Aegis shield if you really want to. Maybe for like when she's in powered up mode, question mark. Are we good on weight now? We're still good on weight. All right. I'm good with that. What is in the grinder right now? It's a red one. I think it's the crit one. It's fine. Round 2? What a fun boss fight. I am so stoked. This is acid, right? No, it's electric. Should put on. I don't have to go to here to do this. We should put on acid stuff in case we need it. And Legion. Legion is like Jack Diddley. Cool. Round 2. String arm to grab the bird. For some reason, I'm like more focused on her than I am the bird.
To think I
angel.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Get parried! Nice.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Alright, so when it turns red, there's an attack coming in soon. She doesn't hit that much. She seems like the angel has a lower health pool than...
Impede my work and get in my way.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just focus on main boss for now. Well, the puppet is now close to dying. Okay, that should have been a parry.
Foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Good parry, good parry. She's not really good with a puppet, is she? Not like Geppetto was. She doesn't have a third attack with that one. Almost got it.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
So it's not permanent. Ooh, it is close on health. Nice. Okay, these are new moves we're seeing.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on swapping my arm. There we go. It's kind of a slow process to swap the arms. Alright, we'll be alright. We're getting this.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
So we need to be using parry. Good moves, good moves. Ah. Okay, delayed attacks in this mode. Come back. Come back. Gotta do defense. Gotta do defense. Thanks for standing right there. Alright, so he's getting a lot more mobile now. Amazing. Close. Close, close, close. Close, close, close. Good second round. Killing the angel, the puppet, is okay. Since it's not a permanent death, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like this is gonna come back anyways. Joy from Bayonetta, word. Yeah, I don't really have any punishing attacks though. Both of my like fables, I think I'm good just focusing on her. I did not.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
We killed the puppet, and it just didn't feel worth it for me. You can kind of damage them both at the same time, like.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Just a smidge late if you've been early. I'll figure out the defense. I'm not there yet. See, this feels better to me for a punish than. Oh, there's a. Nice. Very nice. Let's get off the heal. Okay, they're still attached, I see. Oh, and she's got another one. Got it.
Can't get away quick enough.
Nice. Love it. Great hits. Oh, okay. That's impressive. Oh.
You impudent little pig.
All right.
To push me this far.
Dodge didn't quite... Oh, that's right. We should try attacking the angel when it's landed like that. Let's go. Let's go. Very close. Just don't die. Aha. Let's go.
No rival beyond Leia. It should
Third try?
have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Good shit. Macabre, Puppeteers, Ergo. And something else. We got something else too. Good shit. Thank you, Crispy. Third try, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Marchiona's key. A key. Shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Nice consonants there. Sick. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. Ergo obtained from Marchiona, the puppeteer of death. It is packed with immense power. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without a smile. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected. Probably the death that she would be sewing around, or maybe like her becoming, you know, like Simon Monis, like ascending to godhood or something like that. And obviously this death was not. She died what she loved, getting stabbed in the face. Well. Third try, not bad. I feel good about that.
We got a key from Marchiona.
Once again, almost walked away from the Stargazer without...
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before
Without
entering
actually-
the greenhouse.
without actually touching it.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
There's definitely something over there on the tree trunk, at the bottom of the tree trunk there. Teleport to another Stargazer? Oh, it's this light. I was thinking this light thing. This place is definitely a dead end. Almost never actually a dead end when they say that. Looks like this one might actually be a dead end. Beautiful environment, though. God, what such an excellent boss fight. Less telegraph, more about... Well, she still was telegraphing. I guess less telegraph. They're easing you into it. Teleport. Where do you want me to teleport to? green... Oh, I can just teleport to this guy for the key thing. Didn't we get another thing? Can't remember. Can she dominate chat? Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna teleport here. That's what we're doing. Got it. They get aggressive at 50% health. Gotcha. First boss took us about 4 tries. That one took us about 3 tries. This is the key. I do have 25k for leveling up. I'm thinking... I mean, I need more stamina. I need more health. The health, I think, is taken care of with the amulet that gives us extra heals. So I'm going to lean more into stamina. I just need more stamina all the time. Our offense is good. Our defense is good now that we have the amulet on. So really it's just our stamina, I think. Not bad. Not bad. She had a similar glove to the Geppetto one. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Which is starting to make me think that maybe Geppetto was an alchemist. I can't remember if we ever confirmed if he was an alchemist. Is this paint or blood? It seems like paint. Candles? Wax? What's going on in here? Seems like it's more zoo thing. We have candles. Why would you... Are we sacrificing woodland animals here? Can I go inside now? Are we eating woodland animals here? What? What's... Oh. Is that my butt? That's a good butt. I do stay active. I don't think that's my hair, so maybe it's not my butt. Leia? She's got a good butt. I don't think that's candle wax anymore. It looks like it's a Ghostbusters goo. Ghostbusters 2. My family. My everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
M for monad, okay. Yeah, I think we did know about that M equals monad thing.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Are they flayed? It's hard to tell. Are they covered in wax or are they flayed? Or is it like a demonic spell? No spoils in chat, I'm just thinking out loud. Did they use ergo to do something to them? Let's read the letters. Demons! Photos. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. The photo is stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. So there's a girl. We assume that's probably going to be Leah. There's a boy. Maybe it's her brother. And then someone standing. Don't know if that's another person their age. Oh, actually, that might be... Hold up. Hold up. That hair sure looks like our hair. Sure looks like it's Carlo. Which makes me think that's Romeo. Which makes me think we are her apprentices. Bloodstained locket. Sculpture of body parts covered in wax. That is fun. There was one other item we got as well. Oh no. Not the golden seed. Not the missing Romeo. Oh no, what was the item we just got? It was outfit. Thank you. The coat that we found on the ground. Reddened tailcoat. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Bro, is this our... It'd be so wild if this was actually our coat from the past. We look so fucking cool. No spoils. No spoils in chat. Thank you, guys. Covered in wax. Jesus. Okay, so it's a little bit of both of what I was saying earlier. I was like, I couldn't know where this ends and that begins. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's starting to feel like a vampire hunter type of thing. The previous boss was very vampire vibes. I was liking it a lot. Carnival, Crot Zoo. We might end stream soon. Yeah. Let's get to another stopping point, but we're probably gonna wrap up stream here. I should like jot down notes and thoughts and things to do. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Rosora? Sure, why not?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
You're not creepy at all.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Are you an awakened puppet?
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might be an awakened puppet.
I will wait for you here.
Another NPC quest. You got it. Tell me about your shoes.
Razora was locked in a birdcage.
Oh, Red Ribbon Girl.
I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
Alright, she's legit. She checks out. We're good.
But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly.
Is it the robot friend that we meet later and we teach the emotions to?
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy.
And it's not that one. Rose Estate. So I think, yeah, I think she's an awakened puppet. She might not be.
Razora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
She wants to go back to the Rose Estate, which is really the Monad Estate, if I remember correctly. Play all the carnival games. Okay, cool. Thank you for that.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, I will wait for you.
Thank you for that. Gentle encouragement. Make sure to play all the carnival games. Carnival. Is that one? Okay, yeah, we'll pause here. This looks like a fun starter for next stream. Oh, he has a face. It's the dude! It's the carnival boss that we fight in the base game. I'm not gonna go in, I'm just kind of checking it out. Experience the wild side. Wild adventure. Experience the wild side. They both just different color schemes. Neat. All right. Great start. Great start. Is that a dead body in the fountain? Sure is. I think it's a carcass. Lots of dead bodies all around. I'm just used to it now, I guess. Okay. Good stuff. We got a couple costumes. We got this one and the winter's hunting apparel. We're in the past. Apparently it's not 100 years. It's maybe just 5 to 10 years before the events at the base game. We also got this hat. Winter's hunting hat. We leveled up a bit. We rebalanced our stats. We found some new items like Miraculous Enhancement, Miraculous Recovery, and Grindstone Coating Capsule. Jiminy's Enhanced Detection to get more ergo from kills. I should try and use sometime. Probably just lasts for 10 minutes, but... We also killed 2 bosses, one of which gave us an ergo. Let's go find out what that ergo did real quick. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. Thank Creamy. Appreciate that. We're gonna go to teleport hotel. See what the what this ergo would give us in terms of amulet or weapon. I still have all the 5 more amulets. Excuse me, 5 more ergo, boss ergo that I could do something with. Weapon's feeling good right now. We did get another item for upgrading. What was that item? Or maybe not. Maybe I just dreamt it up. Dreamt. What am I doing? Here we go. We used our quartzes to upgrade a couple things.
A great weapon.
Good to see you. Wolverine fangs. Claws? Death's talons. Technique. Let's go. Super melee up close. And this has crit. Link slash enemy in front of you. Rampage, State of Fury. This is so Wolverine coded, I love it. Steel Claws, made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. I think that's us. Well, maybe not. We're not necessarily the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. I was thinking, like, we are the child of the head of the Workshop Union, which I think was Geppetto. But might be someone else. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death. Maybe it's actually a weapon made by Marchiona. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and even dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. So maybe she's the one who created the glove then. It does say her. So maybe she's the one who created the glove and then Geppetto stole it when he like left the alchemists or something. That'd be interesting. Top hat with this current outfit? I shall try it. I shall try it. Let's do it.
A great weapon.
What is the amulet? Morbid Ambitions amulet increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Increases stamina consumption and damage. So your stamina does get consumed more, but it also does give you more damage. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth, capital T, truth. Yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Interesting. It's like a pro and con type of thing. Morbid Ambitions. Yeah, it is quite tall. The hat is quite a toppy hat. But not a sloppy one. It's a refined toppy. Sick. Alright, that's a solid stream. Let's just go say goodnight to spring, and then we'll be good.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to Thanks for all your help.
Thank you. I like that you're always in that same spot right now. Oh my gosh, so cute. You are so adorable. Golly. Again. All right. And we didn't get any records, right? Yeah, I don't think we got any records. Did we get humanity for killing the bosses? I don't think so, but I don't know if we need any more humanity, right? We've already done the humanity thing in the base game. So we're probably fine then. Neat. So yeah, this was like 5 streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 streams in like a week, basically. So I hope you guys, if you were able to tune in on them, hope you enjoyed them. We'll just chill over here for a minute. Not here. Here for a minute. Next stream will be Thursday. Might do a little bonus stream. Small chance it might not happen, but let's plan on it happening. If we do it, might be some bonking and or inscription. Maybe no, I'm gonna do Amnesia Justine as a video. There's too much run backs. So maybe we'll do some inscription or bonking. Do you wanna come say goodnight? Okay. We going to come say goodnight to you guys? Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? I guess just recap the updates. New stream schedule, Sundays and Thursdays. No more Tuesdays for now. Sundays will be in the afternoons. I'm gonna aim for like 12 noon Central start times, but might happen then, might be a little bit later. We should be doing TikTok streams soon as well. Oh, you want the pizza is what you want. You didn't actually want my love. You just wanted pizza. That's okay, I do love you. I do love you. Some bonkscription, yeah, there you go. We'll figure out the order of that. I think if I play bonking last, like it'll the stream won't end. So I think we do. I'm gonna try bonking first, probably, and then we swap to inscription. I think that'll actually give me impetus to stop bonking. Hi, you pushing up against the microphone, and hopefully, hopefully the audio will be better next stream as well. Sounds like there might have been some like glitches with the audio. I'll make sure to like fully shut down the PC tonight. Let me know next time if we're still having audio issues. Thursday streams are probably in the evenings Central Time, so maybe like 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time is when we'll start. TikTok streams should be starting up on this Thursday if we do stream. Solid start. We only have like 6 deaths so far, 2 bosses down. They're definitely harder. Definitely harder. I'm loving it. Yeah, I think that duel fight, man, that might be one of my favorite fights so far. Top 5 boss fights of Lies of P so far. And we got bonus content starting back up. I'll give you all the details on that soon. That's about it. Thanks for being here. Crispy's gonna change his work schedule. Big shout out to Crispy. Might not happen until January, but he's gonna do it. Or he's gonna inquire about it. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, Crispy, we were playing this thing in advance. Like the start of stream. Maybe not the start of stream, but like probably somewhere in the first hour of stream. Anything could happen. That's what Ellie Goulding says. And who are we to say that she's wrong? Right? You're so cute. This is good. I'm really excited for this current stream schedule. This will give me time to get some other stuff done between now and Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and like, you know, more or less all day Thursday. Really get some good stuff done. Auditions, gaming videos, TikToks, all that stuff. Good content. Gotta get that content. I had this thought recently about like formats of content and streaming and all that jazz, and I just want to share it with you real quick. Streaming to me, for me personally, streaming is not like the career I desire, the career I'm trying to build. I love streaming for it's a wonderful experience. It's like, I love hanging out with you guys, talking with you guys, experiencing the games, working through the games together, creating really fun like memories, memes, quotes in chat, clips, you know, like all the stuff that comes with like live interaction. I love it. At the same time, I'm wanting to like build the career that I desire is like something like wanting to build art, like a, you know, so for me it's like doing acting, like you know, like sketches, or, you know, hopefully someday like shows and movies and whatever else, but like creating like art that like is worth rewatching. I think that's one like sign of art. I do think that like creating a body of work of like streams is creating art. For me personally, I want to make like I don't know. I think you guys understand, but I just wanted to share that thought with you. That like I love streaming. I want to also create. This is like a wonderful experience, and I want to also be creating art at the same time. So I think this will give really good balance for stuff. So in my mind, like the perfect, wonderful, ideal future would be like doing acting, and then also streaming, and then also like making videos. Each of those is like a little bit different style of like content or art and experience, what it delivers, what it offers. So that's my like future, long-term future career goal, is like a balance of those things. Three things.
And you always have Aminos available for watching on stream. Forever.
As you know, like a big thing for me in the current phase is like sustainability. Like how can I make these career pursuits like sustainable? So balance is an important part of all that. Anyways.
Yeah, he little face. Yeah.
You're all great humans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, music someday, maybe, yeah. There was something else that popped in my head about music recently, the last like week or so. Can't remember what it was, but yes. Cool. Have a great rest of your night. Should we check to see if anybody we know is live? Take a look real quick. I think Brizzy was streaming earlier today. I don't think she is anymore. I'd be very surprised if she was still streaming. Nah, we'll just call it for tonight. All right. Much love, y'all. Have a good night. I'll see you on Thursday. And look at us ending like technically before midnight. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Much love. Good night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay, bye.